Hello,
to
my name is
inspire.
Sean Taylor Ferguson. I'll be your DM right here, right now, today. That is all I'm gonna say, and I'm a poet.
Don't you know it?
Ain't that right? Anyway, yes, welcome back to Tales from Tenumbra. This is session 7, I believe.
We think,
Maybe.
actually.
Actually, we might
Actually,
not
it
know.
might be
It could
8 because we may be splitting an episode in half. Who
Oh,
knows?
Who knows?
You know, we don't.
You know? You're not even holding any cards, Jordan.
I actually didn't bring. I don't
Draw
have a
4.
deck of cards with me. Anyway, that's me. Who the heck are you guys?
Hi, I'm Josh. I play. Sorry, 17 characters just flew through my mind. I was about to say my character from Castleton. Sorry.
Shout out.
Hi,
This
my name is
episode.
Josh, and I play Garrus, the Wildfire Druid.
Hello, my name is Emma, and I play Nimophy, the wild magic barbarian forest gnome.
Hi, I'm Chris. I play Kit B. Ash, the autognome arcane trickster.
Hello, I'm Taine Harding. I play Brothe, the half-orc warlock fighter.
Hello, I'm Taylor. I play Hilda LeFou, the teen idol human bard.
I'm Annie. I play Fig.
Just a literal fig.
Yes.
Keep her in her pocket.
Cool.
Circle the Moon Druid.
Oh.
What? Alright, with that,
Yeah.
socials?
And you can find us at Roll for Roll on all of our socials.
Wow, I love that.
That was
Do it.
Okay.
Nice and simple.
simple.
Yeah, let's roll some dice.
This spell, this throw, will it work? We won't know. Let's roll the dice. Wait here and see the illusion, the stories that it's killing me. Suspended in this moment. This fate I see. Will I be the one? Will I be the one? Tell your fortune, augury, augury, augury.
Previously on Tales from Tenumbra, our unlikely group of future adventurers have stopped a maddened naiad from harming citizens of the city, saved a theatre from a would-be archfey of music and their hag guardian, and now, days later, after being woken by the ground beneath Old Town shaking, our party discovered a bestial fungal moss creature identified as a type of vegapigmy that seemed to have entered via a large hole in the cellar's stone wall of the Babbling Babbit. With the Dawn Guard's investigations into nearby businesses due to a strange sickness going about, Hilda, fearing what this creature could mean for her mother's tavern, Hilda urged the rest to deal with this vegapigmy while she distracted her parents and family. The rest of you, following the dog-like vegapigmy through this hole into the old canals, the now sewers of Old Town, you came across a dead fungal humanoid, a myconoid, from which spores dance around the area ahead. The spores seem to transmit or translate the final thoughts of the myconoid. Run! It has come for us! Help! Etc. Along the way, more of these dead myconoids,
etc.
As well as dead vegapigmy in both humanoid and bestial shapes. You came across. You even came across some other types of fungus, some predatory violet fungus, and a bulbous mushroom that emitted a shrieking noise upon approach.
That's right.
You continued until you met the myconoid sovereign through a little crack in the wall that your companion, what was his name again?
Gusto.
Gusto. That's what you named the little dog-like veggie pygmy. You met the myconoid sovereign, where you learned that there was apparently this evil tree, as they called it.
Bad tree.
The bad tree.
This maliceful being that had chased various colonies further and further south, and in their attempts yes, and then in their attempt to flee, being aware of people above suddenly investigating into sickness and stuff, and not wanting to have another group of people trying to come at them if they were discovered, they attempted to leave the city, but unfortunately dug into the wrong underground cave where the this being had found them once again. And you guys decided that you would go and attempt to help them by trying to take down whatever this being is, if it is a being. Brothe,
Yes.
you sent a flock of
Familiars.
cockatoo familiars
Did.
ahead to scout.
3 of them.
But we will circle back to that.
Okay.
For one of our group is not with you right now. Hilda.
Hey.
So back at the Babbling Babbit, you have been distracting your parents and family. How did you distract them?
Good question. I think since everybody's been kind of down in the dumps for the Babbling Babbit being shut down, I did what I do best. Hilda does what she does best. Put on a little performance for them.
Rock out!
Yeah.
So
Good old fashioned flute solo, lute solo.
Yeah.
Gong.
Boom. So you put on a little performance.
Yeah.
Still trying
Great
to liven the
performance.
mood.
You guys missed out on a good
I missed
time.
out.
Damn it!
Performance.
Again.
It was the best thing since
You had to
sliced
be
bread.
there. Really had to be there.
Yeah.
Yes. So now you've been distracting them for probably about half an hour or more, maybe an hour. I don't know.
That's a long
You've been very much
Yeah.
focused on giving this group enough time. You are well aware that they haven't tried to come back up and sneak out an either living or dead mushroom beast creature. So you're like, okay, don't know what's going on, but we'll find out. And so you've taken your leave to go check down on them, and they're gone. Nothing. You'd already sort of fixed up half the room, but still there's half the room that is still, stuff knocked over, not clean. And you can see that a shelf has been pulled out, behind which is that hole in the wall, where you believe the veggie pygmy, which you don't know they've called Gusto, had come through.
Hilda, you also see both just what you had seen with the cleanup is just a very high stack of crates. You just go stacking them.
It's just completely to the roof.
Yeah.
Some cleaning group you guys are. Okay, well, I definitely didn't see you guys sneak out, so they obviously went through this hole in the wall. That's very concerning.
And it is about this point that you hear two things. You hear the now you can tell me if it's a different sort of noise for when the door opens. But I like the idea of something musical, like the door opens, one of those guitars on the roof, so when it opens, a strumming noise. But whether it's a chime or whatever to announce that someone's entering or has opened the front door, you hear that, which thankfully, whatever that noise is, it disguises another sound coming from the hole. This sort of echoing shriek It's sort of muffled a lot. It doesn't sound human or animal necessarily, but it could also have just been echoing so much that it's distorted. But as the strum comes across, you hear that.
Okay, so they've definitely gone down there.
Yes. And immediately after that, and sort of having that mental confirmation, you then hear the voices of your mum's speaking with a voice you recognise, that of Captain Pike, the Hobgoblin guard captain.
Yep.
Oh dear.
Yeah.
Alright,
What
so...
do you do?
after Hilda hears the voice of the captain, she's like, oh no, this might spell even more trouble for the establishment. So I'm looking into the hole. It's quite dark. I'm like, okay, I should probably bring like a torch with me. So in the basement there's probably a big little torch. I light it up. And I just like peered into it a little bit, like looking at the ground. What's the ground like? Yeah.
Well, but the immediate bit is like the wall itself, and then there's like a little bit of like earth and stuff before it looks like it goes into I've at the very least mentioned it above table, and you've grown up here, so you'd probably be aware that Old Town, like the streets used to be canals that sort of interconnected the city.
Yeah.
But they've since been covered over and sort of retroactively made into a makeshift sewer system. And you can see that it is that there. You can see some sort of like pipes going along the roof of it, and it looks damp, it smells not so great.
Not the sewers again.
But if you peek through a little bit more with your light, you can see that not far off the route bends or continues going straight ahead, and on where it turns you see what looks like very deliberate scratches into the stone earthwork, which we'll just say, for sake of rather getting you to roll an investigation check and rolling super low, you gather was probably done by
Somebody,
friends.
yeah.
The first one says, Nim, what's here?
WAZ.
Yep, that definitely looks like hers. Alright, I'm going in.
Amazing. So it is pretty easy to follow these markings. And you also realise after a while that they seem to be going in a very specific pattern of left, left, right. Which does lead you in a very strange sort of route.
Where are
But
these guys going?
it kind of gets to the point where you don't really need to pay attention to it, you just keep following it. There is a point, however, where you do see this, what just at the edge of your torchlight is a humanoid thing, but they appear to be made out of fungus, or like, they're like bits of fungus, they're slumped against the wall. You don't hear the sound of breathing or anything, but in your torchlight, you do see these spores dancing around it.
Okay, Hilda would probably like cover her mouth just in case, like, sickness, this kind of stuff.
Amazing. So you go through and you find that as your torch goes through, it sort of burns away some of the spores a little bit.
That's cool.
A bit more of a leeway. And you manage to get through relatively fine. Continuing along, you begin to see more and more of these creatures. Occasionally see some much shorter ones that, as opposed to being made of like this harder fungus, are more of like a lichen, or more so just like a lot shorter and less
Dense.
bulky, less dense. As well as some more of those, like, looking more like the veggie pygmy you'd see.
Yeah, Hilda's pretty freaked out now.
Yes.
She's kind of like looking at the bodies just in case one of these guys.
You don't. Give me a perception or medicine check.
It'd probably be perception. 11.
So close to being the 20.
It was so close.
So close. It's
Oh,
just,
it's been such a good first roll. None of them seem to match the description. I mean, you have quite a vast.
I mean, I know what these guys look like.
You don't see anything that matches them specifically.
Okay.
You did see what looked like some other types of fungus that had been like burned, so like burned to like crisp and ash, like not like these humanoid fungi people, but like a sort of like larger, regular sort of fungus. You can see they've been burned. Sort of going, okay, they've come this way and have done some stuff.
Yeah.
So you continue along, and there's a point where you approach sort of like a T plus intersection thing. It's all the times where you're meant to go left. You sort of glance at the markings, like cool. Sort of still being wary
A
of.
T plus intersection?
Well, a T intersection I think of as that.
A crossroads.
A crossroads. You approach a crossroads.
I like a T plus intersection.
T plus.
wait till you hear minus. Minus
As
section.
opposed to
Minus.
it's just
Just the whole way.
You approach a minus intersection. Do you keep going or do you go back?
That's great.
So you go to turn left. And as you do, like, regardless of how cold it might be down here, you do have like a torch right in front of you. That's like them providing some light with you. But as you turn, you exhale and you suddenly see the your breath in front of you. And as you do that, you suddenly realize how, despite the torch being right there near you, like, when did it suddenly get this cold?
Jesus. I didn't think it was winter already.
And then, in the periphery of your vision, sort of in the other direction, you could have been going to the right there. You sort of freeze as you see what looks like just sort of in the very periphery, a tall humanoid figure, holding another sort of humanoid in shape. Again, your periphery isn't giving you details, just the broad strokes. And at first, you're sort of hesitant to look as you see it gripping something by the throat. And you're sort of hearing this, not a voice, but like a choked cry or hiss or something from this figure, before they are dropped lifelessly. And it is at that point that the taller figure, your periphery tells you that their head swings to look at you.
Gross.
What are you doing?
You have failed me again.
Oh my god, this is scary.
So this has happened quite quick in your periphery. It's up to you if you want to turn towards it, if you want to try to ignore it, or anything
I mean,
else.
I've got a fire, they've probably seen me now.
You're cool.
Just close
I'm
your
gonna-
eyes and go, I pretend I do not see.
It's not there.
Hear no evil. I mean, see no evil.
I mean, Hilda may. She's gonna turn to look just in case the humanoid creature that fell lifelessly was someone I knew.
Yeah, it was Brothe.
As you turn,
I'm kidding.
yeah, spoilers. He has a new character.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Don't even joke.
Joke.
You turn and this is like at the very edge of your torchlight's light. You see that this humanoid figure is not one of your friends. It's another one of these myconids, these fungal humanoids. But you also no longer see the tall humanoid figure. Instead, what stands before you, instead of on two legs, you see what looks like a decaying, slightly misshapen elk. Only a single antler. The other seemingly snapped off. Its face is missing flesh in places. There are glowing, cold white lights where its eyes should be. And they almost, you can't tell if they're looking into your like very being or if they're just looking past you. Its body is almost held together by moss and fungus and even shards of ice or snow, sort of like keeping this form together.
Dude.
It then begins to take a step towards you, and as it does, you see like moss and grass sort of grow around its feet before they sort of then freeze over.
Nice.
And so it takes that single step before. No, we're actually going to come back to that. Alright, back to the rest of you guys.
Oh, bugger!
It was giving the deer from Adventure Time that stands up and is like, takes it to
Oh my god, yeah. Oh no.
Going back to the rest of
thinking
you guys.
from
Also, I
Princess
realized you got
Mononoke.
to suicide. Sound set. Alright, you're sending your...
We've got two of the cockatoos up ahead, and then one is staying holding the lantern with the light. Brothe, as he sends them out. Could I quickly hold onto someone's shoulders? I'm gonna go blind for a second.
Yeah. Hold on. Yeah, hold on.
Thanks, Nim. And as I'm gonna be guided by Nim, I'm gonna see through the familiar's vision.
Yeah.
Swapping between one and the other.
Yeah, you do so. So as you send the other two familiars forward, you were given by the sovereign sort of
yes.
specific directions. So you're sort of communicating them that way. What is the range on your ability to actually?
1 mile.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no, to communicate with them.
1 mile.
Is that 1 mile as
Yeah.
well? Okay.
I'll double check, but
Because I feel like there's...
you can share their visual and you can communicate and share everything within 1 mile of you.
Oh, yeah. Easy then. Easy. You're sort of flying through and there's like a, sort of like, tunnel pipe thing that it comes through, starts going through. Are they sort of, like, just flying ahead and very much just focused on looking around? Are you instructing them to be cautious as they fly?
First time using the spell? Nah, they're just... They're going, they're flying. Yeah.
They're yeeting.
Can I...
I wouldn't say they're being stealthy, but they are looking out for
Yeah.
danger, because that's why I've sent them out.
Give me a perception check for both of them. There are two of them, so you both make an individual roll.
I
Right.
feel like Garrus is like taking on board the true like donkey "Are we there yet?" fashion of just standing,
there yet?
standing behind Brothe going, "What do you see? What do you see? What can you see? Do you see anything? What are you seeing?"
Alright, so the one on the left, let's say, got 14,
14.
and
Nice.
the other one unfortunately got 5.
14
No one's having a bad day.
and 5.
You know what's fun? They have better perception than Brothe does.
Well, it is their job.
Oh yeah, it's great. It's great.
Cool. 14 and a 5.
Mm-hmm.
Decent.
Are we walking places, like following after them?
Yeah, we're just...
I'm just gonna like hitch you up and give you a piggyback.
Nice. I'm wearing a lot of stuff, but I like
That's
this.
okay, I'm strong.
I like this.
It's really
Can I
getting into
tell?
it.
Big old backpack. Sorry.
And are they sort of flying in the center of the space? Or are they flying
Up high.
up high?
I think so. So I can see.
Can I please get dexterity saves?
There's it high.
Right roll.
Oh, Tay.
Guys, I
Fine.
can't see. I can't see. They're gone. You're blind.
That's a 7 for the first one, natural 20 for the second one.
Oh, nice.
Damn.
Cool.
One of them's just having a really bad
in that
day.
case, that's great because I rolled pretty low on the others. They sort of emerge out of the little tunnel pipe thing. As on the outside of it coming through into more of the like sewer, larger space. Some of those violet fungus are set up outside.
Oh, yep.
And as they fly through, their little tendrils reach out to grab them.
No.
But they managed to succeed. 2 of them were super slow.
No
the other
way.
one went for the I rolled a 2 on 2 of those dice.
Yeah,
The other
okay.
one was a 13. I was hitting the 20.
They were waking up.
They were waking up. They weren't expecting it. However, what does happen, as they fly through, because while the 14 was pretty good, they're also flying up high, and the other one didn't roll as well. Entering into this space, it sort of continues down before turning to the right, and there's sort of like a larger space off immediately as they come out of this little pipe tunnel. One of those bulbous mushrooms is up on the wall there, and as they fly through, you're sort of looking through their eyes. They clock it as it, through all of its little pores, exhales, and you'll watch as, or you feel as Brothe suddenly jumps, and then half a second later you hear the shrieking sort of echoing through the sewers.
Brothe, what?
It's fine.
What?
I just,
What is it?
There's
Brothe,
another.
Brothe, what?
There's a yelly one up ahead. It's okay. I shake out of it.
Circling back to Taylor. So it steps towards you.
Nice. Keep decaying elk.
Kitty.
What are you doing?
I'm stepping back, but I'm keeping my eyes on it.
You step back as it steps forward. It then goes to take another step towards you before you also hear that same shriek again. Coming from the, kind of hard to tell, but from the direction you were going, echoing through the halls. You watch as its head suddenly turns as if in the direction of the noise, and you watch as, almost in the blink of an eye, it sort of disappears into the ground, being wreathed in vines.
Oh.
And all that's left is sort of just like a patch of snow where it was.
Interesting.
And you suddenly feel that it becomes a little bit warmer.
Okay.
She lets out a huge sigh. Thought she was a goner there. I was getting a spell ready. No, I'm moving on. She's gonna go back in the direction she was going in.
What sort of pace are you moving at?
Quite a fast pace. Don't want that elk to come back. And that shrieking was kind of alarming.
Literally.
Literally.
Alright, so you begin sort of picking up the pace and trying to
She's like,
hopefully catch up to your friends before they get themselves in too much danger. So, the shrieking happens.
Yeah.
What are your cockatoos doing?
I'm going to communicate to the 2 that have gone out in front to in that cavern, like briefly what they saw, what I saw through their eyes. Is there a place where they could hide, like just rest, perch, hide, and wait for us to get to them? Or if not, maybe I'll send one back. Actually, maybe the other to hide.
I mean, there are like pipes that go along the ceilings
Okay,
of these sewers. So it's like there'd probably one that's like long enough that it could perch up
Cool.
on there.
I might get one of them to perch up. I'm going to tell it, hey, just like if you see mushrooms, just don't go near them. And if they come close to you, leave. And then I'm going to send the second one back to us.
Yeah.
Cool. So you send the second one back. Give me a stealth check for hiding McGee.
The one that's hiding in the room?
Yes.
Yeah, cool.
That sounds like me when there's mushrooms in my dinner.
14!
14.
If
Yeah.
you see a mushroom, don't go near it.
And if it comes towards you, you can get away.
So as the other one goes back down the tunnel. No, I'd say being aware of the fungus, it could just go a little bit lower to avoid.
Yeah,
that
great.
time.
Yeah.
As it goes that way, and the other one sort of flies further down the corridor tunnel.
The minus. hallway.
The minus hallway. Sort of perch up on one of these pipes.
Yeah, interesting.
As they both sort of get away from the shrieking bulbous mushroom, the shrieking then stops.
Cool.
Okay. Yeah. So
I'm basically waiting for the one to come back, so then we can use it to lead us
yeah,
to where it was going. Yeah,
it then
where it went.
sort of comes back to you and then is helping to lead you the way.
Hey,
Are you
bud.
checking back in with Perched One, or are you just?
Yeah, I think occasionally. Yeah, I'm gonna like quickly check in with
Yeah.
it. All right, cool. Check in. Yeah, just every 2 minutes, roughly.
Amazing. When you check back in with it, you see that you can't really see from where it is super far around the corner where it turns. You do see that there is another in the back corner of this hallway. Sort of where it turns right, it continues on for like another 10 feet before
Okay.
it blocks off. And in the corner there's another one of these shrieking mushrooms.
Okay, so 2 shrieky mushrooms.
Yes, there's
so
one
far.
when you exit immediately on the wall to the right.
Yep.
And then there's one, or like in sort of like an alcove off to the right.
To the right. Yep.
And then there's one at the back corner hallway on the left, but it looks like you might be able to skirt around it if you stick to the right side.
Okay.
No, give me a perception check.
Is this with my birdie?
This is with your
Just
birdie.
checking.
You need to get a big spear so we can just kebab these bitches.
18.
18.
Just whack them. Yeah, just
First
fucking
could never.
stab
You do
'em.
notice that the or your cockatoo notices and sort of helps point out to you that like there was like a dead one of these small veggie pygmies that was like on
okay.
the ground there. You swear it's in a slightly different position than it was when they first flown into the room.
Whoa. I hate that.
Or that's what your cockatoo sort of squawks back to you mentally.
Yeah, so my guy said there's veggie pygmies on the ground. I think it moved? We're just going to be aware of moving fungi, I guess.
How cautious should we be of this screaming mushroom?
Well, we dealt with one previously, so I think we'll deal with it the same way.
What did we do again?
I put the torch in...
Oh, so fire. Yeah,
Fire,
okay.
that's right.
So,
I got you.
fire at the ready. Are you prepared?
Let's just
Get
start rubbing my
yourself ready,
fingers
Gareth.
together.
Great. How far away are we to...
Sorry, did you say fire away?
Wait!
No, Dad.
It's like it's not super far. You probably what's the cockatoo's fly speed? Well, we're even.
50 feet.
50 feet? Yeah, so they could fly a little bit quicker than you.
Yeah, okay.
So it's probably like 5-10 minutes away from like that
Cool.
little sewer pipe thing.
I'm just going to relay that to everyone. We're roughly 5 to 10 minutes.
What
Not
if
too
we start
sure.
moving faster?
Yeah, we can do
You
that.
guys could run, but it's like
I'm going to go
trying
into it.
to Pink Panther sneak.
I make noise when I run. This armor is going to...
Clink, 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 clink.
Yeah. I'm already doing it normally walking.
Good paced walk.
He's very clinky clanky.
Yeah. You'd think Kit would be clinky clanky.
Well, no, he did the oil of.
I'm sneaky right now.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
You'd think
It's
Kit would be
normally
clinky
He's sneaky
clanky.
creaky.
Hey,
Wait a minute, could I use that?
Wait, I could
No,
do
it's just constructs.
Yeah.
I could do pass
Also,
without
I
a
wear
trace.
boots.
Oh, great! I love that.
You could do pass without trace.
Yeah, I could cast pass with past with oh my fuck.
You
Pass
get
without a trace.
No
Veil-
trace was passed here.
A veil of shadows and silence radiates from you, masking you and your companions from detection.
Handy.
Yeah.
And then we can
I love
roll.
it.
So do it.
Well,
It just
no,
means we get
you'll need to still
roll.
sneak to gain the benefits of that.
We could walk slightly faster.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
What do you
Let's
reckon?
do it.
Let's
Do
do
it.
it. That's great.
Cool.
Okay.
Maybe the Shriekies won't even see us. Maybe they won't even shriek because we'll be that sneak.
Okay.
Sneak. They won't shriek.
Let's
Figure's gonna clap her hands and go woo, and you just hear like this ringing where everything is quiet,
Ooh.
and now it's normal again.
Great.
roll stealth checks.
I'm gonna remove the light from the lantern then.
Oh.
No, do we still have torches up? Or is the light our only source?
I mean, red is giving off a faint light, but not enough to be like something beneficial.
19. Let's
What are we
I'll
doing
keep the
still?
light, but we'll position my familiar so like the light's not just glaring. It's like
There's like a shadow of
being
Yeah.
obstructed. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Yeah.
Alright, stealth checks.
So I roll with disadvantage because my armor.
Plus 10, hey.
You
19.
get plus 10.
Not
21.
bad.
19.
Oh, plus 10? Well then, 20.
When?
Oh. 21.
21.
25.
25.
Give me a moment.
Oh, 26.
Uh,
No, 27.
Wait.
No.
Am I adding myself on top of
Yes.
that? plus
Yeah,
10?
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Oh,
So trace
then
is
26.
27.
Wait, why is that plus 10?
Because that's what pass without a trace gets us, is plus 10 to our stealth.
You get a bonus plus 10 to stealth.
I got a 22.
Nice.
Alright, what'd you get, Fig?
I need my calculator. Hold on.
What'd you roll? That's huge.
32.
Oh, my familiar
What?
technically gets it. The one that's with us.
Damn.
19 plus 3 plus 10.
Oh, there it is. 35.
13.
Was it there?
What?
I don't know.
19 plus 3 plus 10.
Yeah. So,
My familiar got 14. It is holding the light.
yeah, still.
I rolled a 2.
Overall, the rest of you rolled above 20.
Oh.
So it's like this sort of magic that is emanating from Fig is like, for you guys it's kind of hard to tell, but there's sort of like a muffling sensation, like your armor's clinky clanking, but it doesn't feel like it's echoing off the walls at all.
Great. That's good. Whoa, guys, I can hear my own thoughts.
You also hear the squawking.
I got 29, not 20.
Yeah. They're chattery.
What is
Yeah.
like who's are you at the front?
You're on
No,
my
because I
shoulders.
might need to be guided, so I'd be second.
But no, you're on my. I'm actually be at the
I'm
front,
being
and you're being
carried.
carried by me, and I'm at the front.
Who so you're at the front.
Mhm.
Cool. Alright, the guys are sneaky. You get to the pipe, you begin to sneak through. Now you're
How
aware.
big's the pipe? Like, big enough that we can go through it.
Yeah.
Okay, great.
It's like sort of like
Like
who's the
sewer.
tallest of you here?
That would be
How
I.
tall are you?
I
We're like
am.
5'6", though,
5'6".
We're a
right?
Let
good
me
sneaky
remember.
group, aren't we?
I'm
We're a small group.
5'9" with the horns.
Oh my
It
god.
is
3
Like,
feet horns.
all my D&D parties,
That's
there's
huge.
always someone who's like over 6 foot. This is the first group. where
We're,
that's
we're a
it.
little short group.
I
We're
love
just
it.
little
I love
guys.
it.
It's like
Short kings.
Short
Little chaotic
kings.
guys.
Is that our group name?
But yeah, with
Short
5'9",
The Short
like,
Kings?
none of you, like even with your horns, you're not necessarily having to like crouch. If there was someone 6 foot,
Oh, I guess technically with him on my back.
I'll hop
yeah, how tall
It's
are
all
both
good.
of you?
Well, I'm like 3'5".
So, like, I'm already coming down.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
wouldn't be that much taller. You'd
wouldn't.
probably be another foot above me,
Yeah.
surely. So you'd only be like
Yeah.
5'5".
But I could hop off
4'5".
on this part anyway if
Um,
needed.
How tall am I? I think I'm like 3.5. No, like 3.5 feet.
Yeah.
I have it somewhere.
I think it's
I'll
short.
look it
I'm
up.
5'6".
No, like it's not. You're not having to squeeze through it.
Yeah, cool.
So
So then the second one's come back? We had this.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, because
yeah,
it was
you've had
guiding
the
us.
second
Sorry. Yeah, it's my own placement.
So you go through. Now you know that there are some violet fungus that are on the
At the
outside.
entrance of the other side.
Yes, they're sort of like around the outside of the where it goes into the next room.
What happened?
Emma said something and I went, that's not right. So I've got written 5'6", but then in brackets 5'9" with the
And I was like, that's 3 feet of horns. And then he was like, that's not 3 feet of horns. I was like, it's 3 inches. Oh my god, this big. I was like, that's a big fucking horn. That's an elk. That's amazing. Jesus.
That's great.
Look, I don't know.
Sorry.
I mean, I didn't notice it either.
They should use our system. Anyway, so I'm gonna tell everyone there are some ouchie mushrooms that are at the entrance of the end of this tunnel, this pipe. We should deal with it, or they'll get us.
You also
That's what I sensed with my.
You also know
fellas.
that the bulbous mushroom is up on the wall.
That's the
sort of
shrieking
like-
one.
Yeah, the shrieking one's
Right.
like on the sort of like alcove on the other side. And as soon as the cockatoos flew through, it began to shriek.
Right.
Everyone, just pause for a second. I'm not smart enough, but I need to figure something out. Mushrooms, specifically the shrieking ones. Do they sense? Can anyone tell me if they do it by scent? Like, is it by tremor sense? What's the vibe? Does anyone know?
I can't remember if we made
Well,
a
it's
nature
not
check for
vision,
this.
I'll tell you that.
That's what I'm saying. Like, it's not vision.
I will let anyone proficient in
I'm
nature
asking our nature boys.
I think
and
I am
gals.
proficient in nature.
make an additional.
I actually am not, even though I'm a
Or
druid.
you could also do investigation. If anyone's proficient
Yes,
in
I
nature
am
or investigation,
proficient in nature.
Okay, what's your databank say?
because it'll also be picking
Oh.
up on the clues.
Yeah.
9.
26.
Yeah.
Investigation. Great.
Damn.
I'm curious. I
It was
need to
almost
know.
a 15.
So, okay, you've sort of analysed the situation.
Let
From
me
your
think.
last encounter with them, and from what was described, and like how far away you feel like it is, and that you feel like you have a feeling that they must be reacting to. They don't have eyes, so you gather that they're definitely
Not seeing
sensing
anything.
it. You don't know if it's vibration. It could either be just simply the presence, like either the movement in the air. It could be the light itself. Maybe they're reacting to light. It could be any or all of those things, but they're definitely. It's sort of like a.
You get within a radius.
Yes, you feel like it's probably about like a 30-foot gap, without having Brothe's visual.
Mm-hmm.
Well, no, Brothe has seen it.
I've seen it. I think why I brought up this question was I think Brothe is going. Like, if it's movement in the air, yeah, that kind of makes sense with the familiars. Or if it's because they don't have eyes, is it vibrations in the ground? But it can't because they're familiars. They were flying.
Yes.
So
Actually, true.
and
So you know it's not vibration.
and another thing is that they didn't go in with any sort of light. If you were to relay any of that information to me,
So it's just a blind sense.
Can
Disturbance of the air. Probably.
everyone?
Echolocation.
I feel like I'm smart now. And I'm
Echolocation.
coming with ideas.
Yeah.
Come on.
So, someone might have a better weapon than I.
Uh-huh.
However, what if we light the end of my javelin on fire and then I throw it
I
at
love.
this
Some
mushroom
skewering.
and we kill it that way from afar because I can throw it out. I've got 120 range. Someone might have a bow, a crossbow, or whatever
Kill
of
it
it.
before it even shrieks.
Yeah.
Or do we try to get close with our little pass without a trace and move really slowly to test whether it does sense us?
You could test it and then
I
do
mean,
that
there's
as a
enough of
backup.
us to like just kind of launch things at it before it can do anything.
Yeah. Why do we want to test it?
Well, just because I'm curious.
Sure.
We're all walking through
Sure.
trying to figure out what they respond to.
How about this? What if we like start walking towards it with everything ready?
Yeah,
And
And
as
then
soon
as
as
soon
we
as it
see
starts,
it-
we just launch.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
the second it looks as if it's about to...
To like,
That's a great idea. We
Just-
should do it.
I love the science.
Okay.
Big fan.
We just there's like the guardians at the end we got to worry about.
Yeah.
The 2 mushrooms that might attack us on the way through. We'll have to deal with them first.
How close? So what's the the distance between those things, the screechy thing,
Yeah, I got it.
and us?
I go and see the one that's perched, so it can give me a visual.
Arm
I'll roll if needed.
advantage for them.
Oh, great! I rolled 2 19s.
oh,
With a +3. 21? Yeah.
So it looks like
22.
if you like the pipe itself, obviously it's rounded, so it's like you're sort of walking in the middle of it, but it's sort of like a 10-foot-ish diameter pipe, a little bit shorter than that. So from the left end of the pipe as you're walking through, like that would pretty much be 30 feet away. It's like 30, 25 feet away from the pipe.
Okay, so the streaking one is 25, 30 feet away.
Yeah,
Great.
depending on
Okay.
where exactly you exit out.
And the tentacly ones
They're immediately on the
on
outside.
the outside of the.
But they're not super quick.
Like, we know they're not fast. What if someone who is shorter than the tallest members of our group go first? Because then maybe they'll have a harder time reaching.
Nim, you're up.
And we just get low.
And get low.
Try to get low.
We made friends with the mushroom people. Why are their mushrooms still screaming at us?
Maybe it's like a different group of mushroom people.
I'd scream if there was a stranger.
sorry.
No, you're fine.
Yes, am I going forward? Am I, yep.
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna crawl.
Yeah.
Should I have an attack ready to go?
I think so, yeah. Yeah, do it!
Do you want to
Reflame the javelin.
light my javelin on fire?
Sure.
I'm also gonna crawl. And I'll have my firebolt ready.
Nice. Okay.
I'm gonna imbue some magic into 3 pebbles, ready to chuck and throw at them.
I'm gonna be crawling on the ground with my lit blade
Amazing.
under my arm.
You do also see that the pipe sort of does drop into like a little bit of like because it goes back into sewer proper. There's like you don't know how deep because it's sort of murky, but like there is water that sort of channels on the ground, and there's like dry bits on the side when you come out.
I see.
So like you'll be able to crawl onto the pipe,
Yeah.
but then there will be like a
bit of a
little
drop.
drop into
And then,
the water.
like, strike
Okay.
up and get them.
Keep a javelin up.
Yeah, I'm gonna slide into
Yeah.
the water
Right,
and keep the javelin up.
so you're crawling out of the pipe,
Yeah.
and then into the water.
Yeah.
Alright, give me
Oh shit.
Give me just and no, I'll let you do acrobatics. I don't
Okay.
know if you have proficiency in it, but I'll let you do acrobatics.
Okay. I don't.
Athletics
Can
is
I do
higher.
athletics?
I'd say no because this is about trying to keep as low as possible.
Ooh, 5.
So you're like crawling out. You get ready. You slide yourself down with the javelin. You lock eyes. It doesn't have eyes. It has like a little circles on it.
Oh, my trypophobia!
So you lock onto it with it at the ready, and it begins to shriek.
And I
But
go to throw it.
so roll to hit,
Okay.
and then immediately behind you is Kit, who's getting
Yeah.
ready to do. So as you see that, you can and begin to hear the shrieking. Come
Javelin.
Yours.
How far away is it?
Shriek back at it.
From
Like
me?
30 feet.
Okay, so I can
25,
roll it
30
at short
feet.
range.
Yes.
I mean, yeah.
Well,
17.
Yeah.
Also 17.
Oh.
Am I able to log one as well? Because Kit's obviously shorter, so I can throw.
Well, we'll have to, like, it's sort of, like, the very beginning of the shriek has happened as this has happened.
Yeah, okay, no, that's all good. I just
Yeah,
thought
but if
I'd
they
check.
don't manage to take it out, you will, but it will have gone a longer.
Yeah, that's
shriek.
okay, that's okay. I just wanted to
By
clarify.
like
The
an
beginning.
exception.
Yeah! Okay. It's like that's 6 points of fire damage.
6 points of fire damage. Solid.
8.
8
points of whatever I guess. Was there fire on the end of my javelin?
Fire,
Yeah.
Was that fire damage
Do
as
we
well?
add on a
Extra.
Well, I would say that would light it on fire.
Yeah.
And if it
Great.
isn't dead, it'll burn away. Or if it is dead, it'll continue to burn.
Okay, so but it was 8 points of damage.
As you throw it, the javelin sticks into the shrieking mushroom. The firebolt then comes out and blasts a hole into it, completely deflating it. As you come out to throw the stone,
Throw a stone. 12 plus 6.
12 plus 6, you throw the stone, but it has stopped shrieking.
Ah, that's fine. Safe. Better to be safe. Better to be safe.
So you hear the beginning of the and then it deflates and begins to burn a little. Were you also, so you've sort of gone into the water and thrown it. Kit, you were crawling along and have sort of come out and done the firebolt.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm probably at the edge of the pipe. Not leaning out, but more like crouched down to sling up.
Cool.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Like squatting.
So it's
Wording.
done. It's deflated.
Okay, cool.
Um,
Where are the other ones?
so can I make a
right
perception
there.
check?
I mean, you can see the
where the other ones are.
The violet fungus on the outside. Little tendrils are coming out of them, and you can see like the little roots that are holding on, beginning to move very slowly down around, sort of like to try to reach down to you guys.
Could I throw my second rock? So like grab the top of the pipe and throw up.
Grab the top of the pipe.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can.
Great. And then I'm gonna like throw my second pebble.
Cool.
At
I'll let you know that like again. So you've got the pipe.
Yeah.
Then they're on the.
Like, are they at the
top.
like the rim of the pipe?
Yeah.
Okay. Never mind. Maybe.
So it's like you can,
They're right there.
and like
Okay.
they're like literally right there. It's like you could grab the top, but they might put you in range from them.
They'll grab ya.
I'll grab ya.
just pull one and slam it down?
I like that option. But I'm scared they're gonna
Can I
like.
see?
Scared they're
So
stronger
they're
than
like
you.
around. Are there
sticky.
any kind of towards the bottom? Can I reach any with my axe from where I am in the water? Or can I, like,
Probably.
if they have
I mean,
some
they're
tendrils
crawling down towards
down,
you.
can I try and get one of the longer tendrils that are like down towards the?
Actually, yes, you could, because technically, their rotting touch does have a reach of 10 feet. So it's like as they begin to reach out to you.
Yeah,
so
cool.
You could.
Okay. Do I have to have gone into a rage to use my wild battle axe?
Yes.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna go into a rage.
Go into rage. Heck yeah. Roll me a d6.
Oh yeah,
You
that's
might get
right.
some- you might
I
get
keep
something else.
forgetting.
How many rages do you have?
Oh, I don't think I've used any. 6.
I don't think we went into any proper combat.
I don't have any
6.
marked off. I have a magic marked
You roll
off,
6
but-
so many times. You've got the lightning titties.
Right.
Lightning titties!
That's iconic.
I tried to do it without pulling it, but it was too high up. It would be better if it was here. No, damn it.
Yes. So you can on this one.
Yes.
One of them make a con save and
Yeah, cool.
radiant.
Yes, great. I'm gonna do that. Shoot towards one of them. I'm gonna go into a rage, being like, "Okay, I'm about to hit them with my axe."
Do
I'm
it.
like, and then I go, "Oh no!"
Like when you're about to sneeze?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
Which one do you want to specifically go for? So the one on the top,
top.
left, right.
Let's go
there's
to the one
3.
on the right.
One on the right. Cool. Con save on their
2.
part.
Oh, I thought there was 2 as well.
Shite.
No, there's 3.
Okay.
That is a 15 flat.
Oh, I believe it's a. Sorry, I should have looked at that.
All good.
What am I? Yeah, I think it's 13.
8 plus proficiency plus con.
Equals 13. Yeah.
Alright.
So they make it?
It's...
Yeah.
Yeah, it just doesn't take any damage. And it's not blinded.
I'm like,
You can
I
do it,
need
Emma.
to
You
get
can
things
do it.
up.
Though it is immune
Jesus.
to being blind. So
Okay, bottle of blood. Yeah, okay, cool.
So say it again.
Okay, cool. So I got into a rage of trying to shoot it. It missed. But now I just wanted to try and kick that off, but it's not working. I'm going to use my magical blade,
yeah.
my wild battle axe, and go for a hit. So I suppose I better roll to hit first.
Man.
Ooh.
Weird.
It's the elk.
15.
Pardon?
15.
Yes. They have an AC of 5.
Okay, so
Cool.
do I get to roll a
right.
D10 plus 5 for damage,
Um,
or is it only the 2 D6s?
yes, you do get the D8 as well.
That's quite
I
right.
get a D8
I'm
plus
pretty
2 D6s.
Yes.
Okay.
And until I
Oh,
realize
and it's
how
plus
great it
7
is.
because I'm in a rage.
We will kill this thing.
Sorry, D8
Just destroy
first.
it.
Shouldn't I do it? Which is that
You
one?
can do them at the same time. Doesn't really matter.
Okay, 5 plus 7
Fine.
is whatever that is.
That's an amount.
It sure
13.
is.
No,
13.
12.
Yeah, don't look at me.
Yeah, it's 12.
And then 2 and 6.
So you can either be cold or radiant damage that
Surely
channels through.
radiant.
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 So that's another 8. So that's 20 points. So you
Nice.
go and you slash at it, and this, as you slash at one of the tendrils that's reaching out towards you, it's as if the radiant light continues forward and cuts through that fungus, and it just
Amazing.
detaches and drops into 2 pieces.
I also
on the
get
ground
plus
there.
1 to attack on that as well, so I technically get a plus 8 to attack.
Great. That's great.
I'm so powerful.
Alrighty.
Cool.
Well, not really.
I mean,
turn
that's
order.
kind of what I got.
This is vision of
I think I'll
Nimothy standing
throw
in
one of the rocks
silhouette
onto just
giggling.
one of the other ones. Look, my plus is plus 6. I'm gonna hit 7 plus 6.
Oh yeah, you
hit.
need to roll on that one.
Yeah, so but I didn't.
But I didn't.
Oh no! 5 points of bludgeoning damage.
5 points.
Magical.
You throw it at it. It sort of it misshapes part of like the mushroom's
Nice.
head. But it is still there.
Donked it.
I'll let you, Kit, since you're also out here.
He's out here.
Make an attack.
I'm gonna attack the one that Brothe just attacked.
You guys get
Fireball!
it. Get it done.
Yeah, we're
It's
here.
sort of crowded at the entrance here.
Yeah.
Save your
That's
spells.
a dirty 20.
Day 20, yeah. Basically, you can roll on that one.
That's 10 points of damage, baby!
Max damage.
That was fire damage?
Yes.
Cool. You throw it and sort of like half of its like head is now missing. It's still alive.
What?
Barely. And
Finish him.
I'm gonna give them a turn because I think, personally, they've been working very hard.
Yeah.
they
Fair enough.
they deserve it.
I think they know we're here, guys.
Cool. That is going to be as 4 of the tendrils reach out.
4.
Come
I'm
at me.
going to roll a d6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is going to. 2 of them are going to try to attack Kit.
No! Wait! Don't do it.
My son.
No, don't. And
Mentor!
one of them is going
Surely they
to.
can't rot you though. That's an automaton, right?
Yeah.
Metal rusts.
Alright,
Yeah, but I
so
have
they
resistance
have a plus
to
2 to hit. That is a natural 1.
Yes.
That is a 3 plus 2 for a 5.
Wow.
3 plus 2 for a 5. And an
Oh.
8 plus 2 for an 11.
Hell yeah.
So
They tried
they
so
just like
hard.
slowly reach out, and you guys just like pull back.
I thought that was the damage, and I was like,
You're just like this.
Oh, I know. Sorry, there's still 2 left. So another one. Another one. Where'd my D4 just go? I lost
Another
it.
Just like ducking and weaving like Muhammad Ali.
Alright. The next one only gets 3 chances.
Love that.
One of those is a nat 20.
Ah, rats.
So going to
No
the order when they roll,
mushrooms.
that's a nat 20 on Nim. That'll only be a 12 on Kit.
That's a miss.
And that'll be a 16 on.
Loser.
Sorry, dude.
Nah, not me.
I'm in a rage!
You are in a rage.
Getting resistant,
However, this is 9 points of necrotic damage.
Ooh.
And you guys are still dodging them.
It's not hard. don't know.
one of the tendrils sort of comes around from the side, and as it touches you, you feel whatever is coated on this fungus's thing, like it begins to sort of like eat away at your skin. Like a bit of it turns like black, and like it stings.
Shouldn't be that color.
Anyway, that is
Gross.
the end of their turn.
We never rolled
Someone
it.
else do something.
Someone do
We're not
something.
really in initiative.
I'm not here.
I'm going to throw my last
Kick
rock
it.
at the same one that
I
I
mean, I
attacked
was gonna
before.
say I've also been attacked, so I'll probably try and attack the one that attacked me.
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it. So
17 plus 6, yep.
yeah, you throw the rock.
That's cocked. 3 plus...
That's all you needed.
Great!
You throw the rock.
3
and,
plus 4.
It sort of detaches the stalk from the head,
Yes.
and it falls.
But there is still one at me.
There is still one on
Okay, so I'm going to use my wild battle axe again.
you. As you guys are sort of just at the end of this pipe, just like fighting these fungus.
Sorry.
We got it, guys. Just stay calm, stay calm.
Fig
Oh,
and
it's
Garrus are
okay. Is
just
that it?
Garrus and
Watching
Figure
from
just
the
having a
side.
cup of tea in the
We're
background.
just watching, like,
You got it, guys.
yay!
Yeah, 16 plus 8.
yeah.
Druid power.
You
That's
can
five
do
AC.
it!
What's left?
There's just the
One
one
more.
that's on the left hand side.
We're just discussing, like, our druid power.
11 points of damage.
Plus the 2d6
This is
for
vibing.
the Chaos Blade.
4 and 4. So 8 of...
That would have been so good. So 11 plus 8, so 19.
Yeah, and what's 4 damage? What's the...
That'd be lightning. So as you strike out, you get it in one shot. The lightning comes out and takes it out. You also feel, now you get to choose the creature. You feel as the lightning, which
Oh, yeah.
you feel it. Well, the lightning that channels through the
That's not a
because
creature.
you rolled the same dice.
That's a titty.
You feel your blade
right.
want to go
That's a titty
towards another thing.
Yeah.
So we'll say as you throw the rock, you feel the blade get pulled up. We won't bother rolling for it because it's already dead. But you feel the blade pull towards the other fungus and sort of strike against the top of the pipe.
Pipe.
Right.
Whoa!
That was
Did I
cool.
know that could happen yet? I don't think
That's the
I
first
did.
time that's happened.
Whoa! That was out of my control! But that felt cool!
Good in
And you're controlled in a good way?
In a good way, in a good way!
Controlled, uncontrolled way.
Exactly!
Alright, let's
Is there more that's
get
it
down.
of the around the pipe?
That seems to be all around the pipe.
We've still got Pass Without a Trace. Let's
Try and sneak
We're
a
so
little
good
more.
at
let's hop
sneaky.
down
Yeah.
from the pipe.
Can I get Hilda to roll me a perception check?
Okie dokie.
Woo!
Why?
The screaming, the laughing, the lightning, the radiant titties.
8.
Right. Ignis.
Oh no, she still doesn't know we're here.
Just hearing this very muffled.
Alright, what are you guys doing?
Hopping into like the little chamber, this little area.
Are you gonna
Yeah.
come down to the water with me?
I want to avoid the water.
I also want to avoid the water.
Whatever. I'm having a good time. I'm swimming.
You're swimming?
Yeah.
Roll me a constitution save.
Jonah was like, "You wanna fuck around? Find out." Okay.
I mean, I just said I'm jumping in the water too.
Do I
Constitution
have?
save.
Do I
It used to be
get?
on your first
I know,
page.
but do I get
I'm immune to disease.
whatchamacallit?
That's great.
Good for you.
Good for you.
Yeah. Well, a Constitution. No, I don't get advantage on Constitution.
Hold on. Fig, before you
Yeah. That's not me.
tell me what your roll is.
It's not great.
Oh, that might be okay.
I'm resistant to poison at least.
Do you have advantage against save from poison? Like poison stuff?
Let me check.
Yep, you do. So roll an advantage for me.
Bet. 19.
19.
Oh, I do get advantage on saving throws, or just strength
From magic.
checks and saving throws.
Well, no,
oh,
that's
okay.
from magical
Okay.
effects. Like someone tried to cast a spell on you.
Can I spell on 22? And now you're mine. Dirty 20.
Great. That's
You
fantastic.
guys are fine. You're
I'm
used
fine.
to
I'm
swimming
having a
in
swim.
icky water.
Yeah. Oh, did you come join me in the water?
I did.
Oh, great.
swan
Sorry, I missed
dived
that.
In.
Yeah.
I said, no, actually, I'm going to cannonball. I went, Nam, watch out, cannonball!
Oh, yeah.
Or just splashing.
I'm gonna go
Go over
back
now.
into the familiar that was perched up.
Yeah.
Is then gonna fly down. and lead us to the right.
How deep is the water?
It's like 5 feet.
How
Deep
deep
is
is
your
I am 3 foot. And my brain was like, I don't know if anyone
Oh.
ever did nippers,
Well,
but
it's
when you
probably
did
not-
wading, you'd like lift your leg up over the
Okay.
water. That
Well,
was
no,
my brain.
it's
But it
probably
needs
not
to be
5
like
feet
a
deep.
foot deep for me to
It's
do
probably
that.
like it's probably like 3 feet.
Okay, so I'm on my tippy toes.
Yeah, I was like, it's
Yeah.
near your neck for sure.
I'm gonna hold you up.
Thank
Do
you.
you want me to hold you?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Oh,
learn
this
to
is how
swim,
you
learn
carry
to
you like a
swim.
princess carrying me.
Yeah.
Oh, this is
In the
nice.
I'm just squishing you around.
Yeah.
But yeah, there
Water
is, like,
therapy.
because it sort of curves. There's like raised bits on the side that are dry.
That's where I'm gonna stand.
There's also like
Oh
a
yeah, no, we want.
sort of like a pipe or something that goes across a little walkway to connect between.
Great.
For those of you who
My
don't want to
arm
walk.
hurts.
For those of us who don't want to swim in filth,
It's gonna get infected.
Can someone guide?
Corroded arm.
Sorry, y'all. Can someone guide me? We're gonna follow.
yeah, quick.
I kind of point, but I'm not pointing
very
at the
well.
right
I'll
familiar.
Take him.
Yeah.
I'll take him.
All right.
At this familiar.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Are you guys going to continue along around?
Yeah, I'm gonna make them aware of the other shrieker.
Cool. So you guys are going to stick to the right hand.
Yeah, we're gonna go around.
are we doing
So-
same
Can I
tactic?
go collect my javelin as well?
Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah.
And so Fig and Nim, you guys are wading through the water.
Yeah.
So holding you.
As you're walking along, Fig, roll me a deck save.
Oh.
Are we again lighting this javelin on
Yeah.
fire in preparation?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well,
Hold on.
who's got the torch?
I mean, we got a lamp, haven't we?
And we got prestidigitation. That'll do. Oh, that lamp is just light, not fire.
Oh, light.
15.
15.
Thaumaturgy.
You feel yourself trip over something in the water, but like you don't fall over. You sort of feel yourself trip and like you stumble a little bit, but you're fine. As there's something, yeah, you tripped over something in the water.
I felt something in the water.
Something in the water.
With the awareness of there now being another shrieky mushroom, I'm just gonna like wade on over to the side that everyone is kind of at, and kind of stick to the edge of. I'll still be in the water, but I'm just gonna like stick to the edge of the.
Yeah.
Of the.
The Spider-Man crawl.
Yeah. I'm
Yeah.
monkey.
I love it.
Amazing.
Could I,
There it is, as he's pointing slightly off.
could I use my candle of
He's
the
looking
deep
through his eyes.
to like hold it under the water and try and see what I've tripped over?
Sure. Like it's pretty murky, but I'll let you make a perception check. Let's call that one.
Yeah, very cool.
Candle of the what?
It's the
Candle
antler of an
deep.
elk.
You watch as Fig lights a candle and dips it under the water, and you see that it's staying alight.
Ooh, that's a cool trick.
What am I doing?
A perception.
Fire.
Perception. Ooh, okay. 9, 15.
15. You sort of hold it under. Humanoid in shape. Not covered in mushrooms.
Break.
Oh.
Slightly bloated. It looks like there's a dead body under the water.
Oh no.
Guys, I think I found a dead body.
Oh no, who is it?
I don't know. Should we fish it out?
Don't think about it. Let's keep going. Ugh.
Kind of
I'll
want
have
to
a
fish
look.
it out.
Can I identify the dead body?
You have to pull it out. Like she's.
What if I put my head in? Because I am
Yeah.
very resistant to everything
Yeah.
that
You
can
can
kill
make a con save at advantage.
me.
Like,
Yeah, I'm immune to disease.
You're fine then.
Let me see.
Yeah, come have a look.
Medicine or perception check? Because it's about trying to.
Yeah, I'll do perception. I just wanted to see if I'm gonna accidentally solve a murder mystery.
No.
Detective Kit back
Yeah.
in.
Back in, got the hat on. That's a 21.
21.
Whoa.
Got the hat on.
They seem very, bloated and like, they are like face first. So there would have to be some rolling them over or turning their head to try and.
Would you like me to do that?
I'll do it, it's fine.
Okay.
There's,
Murder mystery.
like, it looks like they've been dead for a while. Their clothing doesn't look too specific. Like, it doesn't look like they're anyone high and official. Doesn't look like they were a guard. They're not wearing any armor.
Hilda's not with us yet, is she?
They do look like they were male presenting.
Not much left of them.
But no, like
We'll find an ID.
Do you want to roll them over?
probably just carrying over your 21. You do find what looks like they had like some papers or something on them, but it's kind of a bit too hard to read like that little journal. But like the leather is still kind of okay, and it looks like they might have run a business or something from what you can tell. Like there's all like a notebook. What's the word? Record keeping.
Yeah, like a
Logbook.
Logbook.
Cool.
Plot twist, it's the previous owner of the Babbling Babbit.
Don't spoil Hilda's
Did
mess.
anyone have to watch Hatchet in school?
What?
I've read.
Or read the book?
No.
When I was in school, they made us
Survival?
watch Hatchet, the survival. Yeah,
Yeah,
like
we read the
film
book.
from the survival book.
Oh.
And there's a scene where they go underwater to the plane that's crashed, and the pilot is there, like all bloated and like eyes being eaten by fish. And I'm like, this is really something that they just showed to grade sixes. Like,
Sixes?
Great!
Jesus!
Yeah.
I thought you were going to be like year 10 at
No, it was
least. Like,
primary school.
dang.
It was primary
I
school.
read that book. It's a great book, though. I'd love to
Anyway,
find a book.
that's basically
More about when you
what
should
they're
see
sort
it.
of like.
Yeah. So it seems more like what a tragic accident rather than a murder.
I'd say with like your passive investigation.
Arms bound. Cement on their feet.
With your passive investigation, given the location, you're not really sure why they would have been down here. It doesn't look like they got stuck on something. They're kind of too bloated to tell if they were sick beforehand. So it's pretty strange circumstances for them to be down here without potentially being murdered. But
Should take the journal.
unfortunately, the journal's like paper. It's all like
Yeah, but the leather that
Sure.
bounds it is not.
Might have some stamps in there.
Yeah.
We'll just fish it out.
I'm gonna put my head under the water and say,
Okay, so like, can't let go of me. Where is it?
I'm gonna climb up the. Wait, stop! I climb up the thing and I'm standing in front of Brothe again. I'm here.
Hi. Hello.
Garrus, your passive perception. Sort of being at the back, watching all this. You, out of the corner of your eye, notice a torchlight behind you, coming from the pipe.
Kill it!
It seems like there's a dead body in this.
Shh. Look. And Garrus points up to the
Light.
approaching glow.
You
I
see
get my-
glow and behind it a silhouette beginning to make their way through that light.
I'm gonna
my
send
axe
my active familiar that's flying up in the air is gonna go down and have a quick look, and then if they need to, quickly dart back out. I've got the other two. One perched on my shoulder and the other one's just flying next to me.
Hilda, you're crawling through, or like, you don't really have to crawl. You're walking through this pipe. It has been disgusting down here. Like, they're a bit warmer now, but it's like, it's just, yeah.
At least that elk is following me.
You feel like you heard now, and potentially see some people up ahead, like you see a light, and then you see something flying towards you.
Not again!
And you see this white feathered, yellow crested.
Yep, yellow-crested.
Bird, a cockatoo, flying towards you.
What the hell is that thing doing down
And then
here?
it quickly, it's gonna go fly above Hilda, turn around, fly above again, and go back. And then Brothe on the other end's going, "It's Hilda!
This is the police. Oh, great.
It's Hilda! It's Hilda!" I break out of it. Hilda!
Hilda!
Quick, come on!
Hilda, we're this way!
Follow the bird!
Okay.
This isn't a trick.
That seems like something a trick would say.
Oh, you're right. This is a trick. No, wait.
Okay, it's probably them. Let's go.
You go to step out of the pipe and then notice not only dead bits of violet fungus around,
Ugh.
but also that the immediate drop of the pipe goes into like 3 foot deep. Icky water.
Okay, avoiding that.
Step over onto the side, pulling yourself around.
Ugh.
Hilda LeFou, are we glad to see you?
Me too. What the hell's going on? Why are there dozens of dead bodies under my house?
There's a dead body in the ladder.
Yeah, it's true.
Good question.
Sorry, I thought we were playing a rhyming game.
I think because this water, these pipes are just the general city sewers. I don't think it's necessarily connected to your house. No. However, we cannot rule it out.
Could be. It could be.
Yeah. You've been murdering people, Hilda?
No!
Well, good then.
Stealing is the worst I could do.
That sounds like something a murderer would say.
Anybody
Stealing
would say
people's
that.
lives.
Well,
Anyway, to catch you up on everything.
Yeah, we tell everything about everything.
Oh my goodness.
these are my birds.
So we're gonna kill a tree root.
Yeah, we gotta go find the tree.
The bad tree.
Bad evil tree.
Okay, bad evil tree.
Anyway, what's on this leather bound notebook?
There was one
Logbook.
thing.
It doesn't say who it was specifically addressed to.
No stamps.
No, really.
No.
Passport,
Ah,
signature.
dang. That's a shame.
Junk.
Where the leather book was made by, from. Damn.
No.
Well,
No barcode on
The
the back.
type of leather? Is it
Brown
specific to the region?
Cow leather. Cattle.
There. Human skin leather.
oh my god.
Gross.
Well, seeing as you guys didn't mention it, I thought I might mention it. There's something else down here.
What?
I don't know what exactly it is, but it looked like a decaying elk.
Oh, we hadn't seen that, had we?
Okay.
So just be careful if it suddenly gets extremely cold. It's nearby.
All right.
What
try
does,
to
an
kill
elk,
you?
what does an elk have to do with the temperature?
Think warm, think warm, think warm.
You know as much as I do.
Well, okay. I think we need to make our way through this
Let's do it.
section.
Let's go kill another shrieker.
Is there
I'm
some
ready.
sort of history or nature check that I can maybe tie together some of the decaying elk and coldness?
History or nature? Give it a go.
I don't think Brothe knows that. This ain't in his
Check
experience
if
with
it's in the
wheel.
natural 20.
Oh, that one's so good. That's less good. Yeah, that's, what's that, 13.
Not particularly. You know that elk, like sort of those larger deer animals, or sort of what Hilda described, like they do tend to live in colder regions. Not that Tenumbra is specifically a cold region, like it gets snow, but like they sort of live in other lands, sort of like further northern regions. Tenumbra probably just has smaller sized deer.
You're not meant to be here.
Get alone something strange and decaying.
It killed somebody.
Oh,
It killed somebody.
Yeah, one of those fungi creatures.
oh, so it's not even on their side.
Oh no.
I don't know whose side it's on.
It's not our side.
Evil tree.
Evil tree side, probably.
Evil tree side.
Disease.
Yeah.
There's a lot going on here.
I know my.
Oh, let's look at that. Healing light.
It's like fucking.
you
eating
get
away.
2 health back.
Thank you. You just like patch it up.
Oh, no, you see this celestial radiance just kind of seal it together, and that
Oh,
the
that's
necrosis goes away. Or at least.
I was gonna say, I feel like it just does a quite a like a seal, but it's still a bit gross and sore.
Yeah.
Like it's like it sealed it up and
You
it's
sealed it up, but there's sewage water in
in the
there.
way. I went for a swim. What do we do?
magic. I can't help it.
Anyway,
Yeah.
so you guys continue around, sort of sticking to the right wall. Are the two of you staying in the water?
No, I've gotten out and I'm helping with Brothe because Kit is in the water now, so Kit might be in the water.
I'm gonna get out of the water.
I'm still in the water. I'm just like, I really want to turn the body over so like we can try and identify it.
I mean,
I did have a look at this.
yeah,
I don't think we
but it's
can.
like
So
they've
much.
been here so long that it's like
Okay.
they start to decay and bloat, so it's kind of hard to make out.
I don't
fine
recognize him.
details.
Oh look, a stranger who died. I don't know who this is.
Yeah.
That sucks.
People die all the time.
Either.
But
So if you're in
placed
the
in the
water-
sewers all the time.
Yeah.
How closely are you trying to stick to the side?
Well, what I'd like to do is grab that leather journal bit and just then go to the side.
Yeah. Like how closely? Like.
Like
you're gonna try and stick
right
this-
against it. Like I'm
Cool.
Alright.
Alright. Give me an acrobatics check.
Doop, 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 doop.
Doop, 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 doop.
I still got my torch on.
Oh sweet.
Frick.
I might turn off my light.
6.
So you're sort of monkeying along and sort of squeeze around the corner. As you do, you sort of slip on some slipperiness on the thing and fall backwards.
Oh
Oh, I'm falling.
And you all have a moment of looking back as this shrieker in the corner begins to shriek.
Throw the javelin.
Can I throw the javelin?
You can now.
Okay. Is it too
actually-
late though?
Because none of you were holding actions for
Yeah.
it,
Yeah.
it does get us up. I'm not actually going to do it. It's not going to be for people.
So I've snatched back out of it because it hurts. Ah!
Ooh.
That was a good one.
That
Cowards.
was
like
a
it.
good one.
Anyway, roll to
Roll.
hit. You guys can do stuff to it.
Second flame. Fireball.
Oh
Dexterity saving
yeah,
throw.
18 plus 6.
Flaming javelin, go.
I can roll, but it has a minus. It has a 1 X.
Look, you never know.
20.
I rolled a 5.
Fails.
I rolled a
Five.
24.
Take 5
That is-
radiant damage.
5 radiant,
6 piercing,
6 piercing,
And it's on fire.
and it's on fire.
and it's on fire.
7 points of fire damage.
Yeah. With all of that, the sacred flame, the piercing, and the firebolt, it burns away.
Alright.
That was close, guys.
We didn't do
Loser.
so the screech didn't do anything to us though.
No, it just was very loud.
Okay,
It
okay.
could attract unsavory things.
I see.
You do all suddenly watch as you can suddenly begin to see your breath. You all notice as
Hilda, it's really cold.
Hey guys, watch this.
I'm
I
smoking.
like to look around.
looking around and immediately as this happens,
I am ready
being
for
aware
danger.
and having the alert feet. You're the first one to notice in your periphery the because you probably would have been at the back of because you guys would probably have to be going single file around
Fair.
the corner here. Would you be at the back, say?
Yeah.
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 You notice that dead pygmy that was pointed out. You notice as it twitches a little bit. And down this corridor that you've gone, you see that it opens into a larger room again. Sort of, you can't really see much further with the light, but you do then also see other dead fungi
Okay.
beginning to twitch and move.
Row.
Why are they moving? They're dead, right? They're not meant to move.
And then they begin to stand up,
Uh,
which means roll for initiative.
Oh no! We're going right. Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
Alright.
Oh, okay, good. Whew.
Why?
Is that you with your love feed?
Good. Not good at all.
Oh,
Oh,
come
that's
on.
right. My familiars also get.
Nice.
Oh, let me write it.
The dice knows that I have alert, and so it's like, we'll just always roll low for you anyway, because you have a +9.
That's right. I'm right there with you.
Alrighty.
Technically at a 10.
25 to 20.
I had 20.
20.
21 for my first familiar.
They're all gonna have the same.
Okay.
I'm not separating them into 3 different.
Alright.
So,
Are you
familiar.
sure? So they'll all just
Cockatoo's
act
got
at the same
21.
time.
Yes.
Alright, so technically they could spread out
Yeah.
in different directions at the same time.
Yeah.
Cool. 21.
I'm not. Yeah. So 21 for
Cockatoo.
Cockatoo. 20 for
Nim.
Nim. 2015.
2015. I got 19. Both got 19.
19 for both.
Hey, I'm going pretty early.
Uh-oh.
Changing
Looking good for us, guys.
Alrighty. 15 to 10. Yes.
10.
10.
What the heck?
Anyway. 10 is.
No, I never noticed that happening.
What's your name? Garrus. 10 to 5.
Yep.
7.
8.
7. 8.
8 for Hilda, 7 for
I
Kit.
got 8.
Oh.
Figure was a good idea.
Josh rolled a 1, it was
good
kinda
question.
shit.
You got a plus.
Dex save or
Just Dex.
Just your straight dex save.
17?
No, it'll be on your.
I'm enjoying this
No, you go.
percussion.
Oh no.
Hilda's got 17 a plus 3.
16.
16?
Okay, so Hilda's first, and then Fig
Hilda.
is also an 8.
Yep.
And then
Kit
Kit
is on 7.
is a 7. Cool.
Alrighty.
I got bumped up.
Can I also have the marching order that you guys were in?
I guess I'm
I would have been near the
last.
front,
I was
but
gonna say,
someone would have been in front of me.
I can probably be in front of you,
Yeah,
and you're
great.
just like holding me
Yeah.
by the shoulder whenever you need to go.
I have a DM
Turn into
question.
Bran.
How
Yeah,
long?
Game of Thrones.
How long has it been since we left the Myconoids?
20 minutes maybe?
Okay, cool. So Redder is still summoned.
Yes. So, at the front,
Nim, Brothe.
behind,
Yep.
then while
Probably,
you're doing
like,
the work,
close
so
to the
it'd be
back.
Kit and then
It'd be Kit, Hilda, Garrus, because Garrus was at the back.
Swinging
And then-
around.
In the water.
Yeah, I'm just.
Oh wait, where's Hilda?
It'd be in between Garrus and Kit. Because Garrus was at the very back. What we mentioned.
Amazing.
I'm protecting the teen rock star.
So, the cockatoos are up first.
Great!
Yay!
What? They're going to. Are all these veggie pygmies are on the ground level?
Yeah. So, let's see. How much is torchlight? Torch is 20 foot by 20 foot. So yeah, you can see there's one veggie pygmy that's like about 15 feet behind Garrus.
Oh.
There's another one that's about 20 feet in front of Nim,
Mm-hmm.
so like 25 feet away from you. And there is like some wooden planks that are like directly, that sort of like cross over to the other side.
How many can I see currently?
3. Your torchlight is just reaching sort of into
Right.
the next room.
All those cockatoos are going to. I'm going to send them out. I'm going to ask for. Give us some help. And they're going to fly. They're going to like fly around and like distract. They're all giving the help action to the next attacks of people.
Cool. So they're going to
Go one to each.
One
Because I can see 3 and I have 3.
Amazing. I'm just gonna write a little help next to them. Cool. Nim, you're up first.
Sick.
You're also at the front.
Yeah.
There is one 20 feet in front of you.
Okay, I'm gonna go into a rage again because I imagine I would have since left rage
Yes.
from what happened before. So I'm gonna roll a 6 and see what we get. A 4.
A 4. Getting to my page.
It is whenever a creature hits you with an attack roll before your rage
great.
and the creature takes 1d6 force
You're
damage.
very good at rolling similar things.
I know,
There's a
I'm
couple
rolling
that
like
you
the
haven't
same one every
rolled.
time.
Anyway, so the sort of wisps of magic start to come off you like steam.
Yes. And I am going to. I'm sorry, I have to leave you for a hot second.
I can see now. It's all
Okay,
good.
cool. I'm going to run up to the one that's in front of me and attack it with my wild battle axe.
This one get help because cockatoo?
Pardon?
This one get help because cockatoo?
Oh yeah, so you have advantage on this attack.
So basically when you ran up to it, my cockatoo's flying in front and it's going to distract.
Oh, fun!
Okay.
Ooh, yeah, I mean, probably will still hit, but let's give it a go. Okay, so 12 plus 8 is a...
Yeah,
20.
That hits. 20.
So let's do this whole battle. I'm like, it's too much. Okay, I'm afraid of my own power. Okay, 4 plus 5.
4 plus 5.
Sorry, 10. That was I just rolled a D8, but I meant to roll a D10. I'm so sorry.
Gotcha.
I might have also done that before as well, but that's okay.
You're just one-handing it.
2 plus 5. Sorry, plus 5.
7.
Is 7.
That's great.
Well, actually, plus 2 from range.
Oh yeah, plus an extra 2.
Oh, so
That's
9. Yep. There's so much. So 3 on one of the 6s and 2 on the other 6.
So cold or psychic?
Ooh. Let's go cold. I feel like these things don't give off like brain damage. They don't give off brain
Don't
vibes.
give off brain damage.
I don't give a...
So you go and you strike into it, and sort of ice sort of forms on the edge of the blade, strikes into it. That is a solid amount of damage. But something
I
you do
hate it,
notice is that again the air is growing very cold.
Yeah.
And like looking at them, there is like bits of frost forming on them.
Yeah. Dang.
And they seem to be moving okay with that. So you're not sure how effective that was?
Yeah.
But,
But I also don't feel like psychic would have been very effective
Yeah.
either.
It's also
Okay.
looking very weak.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Great.
I can also leave without an opportunity attack because I am mobile. So I'm gonna run back and be like, "Here, bro, I'm with you."
Yes.
I forgot Nimafeed's voice.
Heck yes. So that's the end of your turn?
Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
We love it. Brothe, we're up to you.
Grab a pebble from his pack, and obviously bonus action view with magic, and throw it at the same one Nim attacked.
You have advantage on
Yeah,
this?
I'm
It's so
aware.
heavy. You just have a bag of
What?
rocks.
I rolled a 1 and a 19, but with advantage, it's a
love that.
19 plus 6. That will obviously hit.
Yes.
Oh shit, let's roll the right dice. 2 plus 4, 6 points of bludgeoning damage. Magical.
And this one, it's sort of, after being slashed, and it's like,
And you're riding back on my peg.
like, your axe went through pretty easily. Like, you sort of cut into the side of it, and it was barely still there. That pebble is the last thing to knock it, and it goes down.
Sick.
Teamwork.
I don't have like 50 HP.
Now, do you want to move anywhere? Because there is like a little bridge sort of thing. Like a wooden plank bridge sort of across the outside. There's only the 3 feet water.
I would like to get into a position where people can now start to go up close if they need to.
Yeah.
So just kind of get out of the way.
If you want to get out of the way, probably crossing the bridge and stepping back. That's the
Yeah,
best way to
let's do that.
Cool. We'll do so.
As long as it doesn't put me in immediate danger.
Yeah, it
Great.
does not. Amazing. With that, it's the pygmy's turn.
Well,
Annoying rabbit.
Well, the one near Garrus is going to run up towards them.
Yo, rude.
Yo.
And roll to hit, I guess.
Yep.
I don't know.
Who?
Uh,
Yep.
They're going to sort of come at you, sort of like try and slash. That is a 30-20 to hit.
Does hit.
yikes.
Cool. You take 8 points of slashing
Oh
damage.
my god.
Yowzies.
That was the maximum roll.
You've got, don't forget
so
the
it
5.
comes up
sorry.
behind
I've got
you.
the 5. Okay.
Slashes. So that would only be 3 points for your
Oh.
actual hit. Basically, you've lost temporary hit points.
Woo!
It's just 3 damage to you.
That shit really hurt.
The one that's on the same side as you, Brothe,
That hoity.
is going to run forward towards you.
That's fine.
You could have potentially backed around the corner if you want to get like even further away. But then you
Can
wouldn't be
I
able to see.
can I say that I kind of like stood in front of him?
Oh well, he's crossed
moved.
the.
Oh, you
Yeah, I
moved.
moved.
I'm sorry,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
missed
yeah.
that. My bad. My bad.
No, you're all good. Nah, come at me.
Cool. Cool. Cool.
Come
Cool.
at me, bro.
I'm going to. I'm not going to. That's an 11.
Nah, shield.
Yeah,
My
it goes
shield
and just scratches at the shield.
Hey, whoa, hey, no.
Down.
Down.
Bad
Yeah.
bitch pick me.
That's it.
I thought you said bad bitch a pygmy.
Bad bitch pygmy. Shit. Oh my god, the bitch pygmy's serving. What the hell?
Bad
Seven.
bitch.
Where'd that runway music come from?
Girl.
Alrighty. That is
foggy.
all of them. You do
It's
see.
fogging towards me.
You do see another one from the darkness up ahead.
Nails
Sort of run
just
down.
screech.
Oh, run. Oh, not when the undead run. Oh. It's called The Walking Dead for a reason.
They are quite short. Like they're about the same size as Timothy.
Oh.
Just punt them. So it's very much
Pygmy?
No,
Yeah,
no,
no.
no.
And they are sort of running with like their arms sort of flailing behind them.
Ugh, gross.
Baby.
And sort of like a stumbled. Okay,
Kick it.
this doesn't seem to be them.
Giving
I
the
don't
little
be.
guy from the twins from Dead by Daylight.
Which who?
That's their turn.
I don't know who that is.
Garrus, we're up
Victor.
to you.
Who?
Victor.
Okie dokie.
Oh,
So
right.
Garrus,
Those are kind of a back.
very perturbed by that attack just from nowhere. So he's going to find a little particular knot in the wood of his staff and pull at it, and out of the staff comes a vine whip.
What?
Garrus is going to
Damn.
thorn whip this veggie pygmy.
Yes.
Yeah, now it is right. Oh no, is it a melee spell attack?
It is. It's within
Oh.
30 feet, so there's no disadvantage,
There's no
to
disadvantage.
being
Oh,
close.
Thorn whip.
No,
Oh,
I did try and
is this the one
I
that
did
was
check
near
that
him?
just then.
yeah.
Did that one move at all?
No.
Great, so you still have advantage because my bird's still there.
Yeah, I mean it did move, but I'm assuming the birds are moving with it,
Yeah.
just for ease.
So advantage.
Yeah, I'm fine if it's more stricter when it comes to an actual like map.
23 to hit.
23 to hit. That does hit.
That is
Oh.
four damage
Rolled up
from
on
the
other
vine whip.
D6.
4 damage from the vine whip.
And then with that's my cantrip. With my bonus action, I'm going to tell Redda to walk backwards a little bit and then flame seed it.
Cool. So, true. Where was Redda? Like
Just next to me, I'd
next to you.
assume.
All right. We'll say that
Like just behind me.
Redda was sort of in your space. He would have to move away from the veggie pygmy, so like an opportunity attack, if that's something you're okay with.
Yeah, I think I'm fine with that. That's fine.
That's a 22 to hit.
Does hit.
That is 5 points of bludgeoning to Redda. Slashing, sorry.
Redda's got some decent hit points.
As it turns around, as Redda gallops past. That's not the right word.
Frolics.
slashes-
Scampers.
Bounds
bounds
Pounces.
past,
Swipes.
swipes. Gets out of the way and
Scuttles.
pours out a flame
Swishes.
seed. How that looks.
Yeah, I think he's just like
Subs.
it's similar to it's similar to how you'd imagine a Pokemon using Flame Seed. It just kind of like spits out a little arcing flaming seed.
I love it.
Ready, use
And
Ember.
that is gonna do.
Arcing
Where did my
flaming
D20
seed.
go? That 22 to hit.
23 does hit.
So
Well and truly.
that's going to be 1d6 plus 2.
1d6 plus 2.
7 damage. Fire damage.
Ouchie, ouchie. It's not doing too hot. That fire damage, while it didn't seem to do anything extra to it, it seemed to very much not appreciate that.
Fair.
Is that the end of your turn?
That is the end of my turn.
We love to see it. Next up is moi, still. Because of you.
Me.
Right. So he's gonna move.
Who's this?
Who is it moving to?
You
No,
see
like
from
what-
around the
what's
corner
moving?
up ahead, one of the myconids,
Okay.
the larger mushroom people,
Oh.
is stumbling down the hall towards you guys.
Not the minus hallway.
No.
The minus intersection.
Intersection, sorry.
That is all of them. Cool. I'm gonna say it will. Yeah, I'm gonna say, because it's not really in mind right now, they will dash.
Ooh.
So it sort of stumbles around, and when it sort of sees you, Nim, it sort of suddenly picks up pace and runs a little bit
Gross.
faster. But that's its entire turn, so you see that and will have a chance to act before it does. The other one will do the same, but you can't see it yet. Ooh. What?
Ooh.
It's all the way in the darkness.
All the way in the darkness.
Cool. Then. Sweet. That is their turn. Hilda, we're up to you. Fig, you're on deck.
What the hell are you doing?
Nothing.
There's dice everywhere. Okay, and it distracted me.
Sorry, I was looking at my features.
1,000. That's
I
pretty
was looking
good
at
roll.
my features and I was like, I wonder how many dice I could roll.
Alrighty, so Hilda,
Yeah. Okay.
Game.
you're sort of just on the corner. You can see the one that the sort of like little hedge pygmy that Brothe is engaged with. If you look around the corner, you can see one of the now animated fungal people who's just dashed forward towards him, and then just behind Garrus, who you're in front of, you can see another little veggie pygmy. That looks pretty weak.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go help Garrus with that little one and try finish that little
Yeah.
pygmy off. Sorry, I'm switching tactics.
All good.
I'm going to run up and hit it with my dagger.
Go for
You'll get
it.
advantage
Hey,
on this.
switching tactics
will.
is better than switching Tic Tacs.
So it is.
And I've always said that.
It's like the little walkway you're on is like only big enough for one person.
Oh.
So to get to it, you'd probably have to wade into the water.
You can always throw a
Who's
dagger.
Wade?
You could throw it past, like,
Later.
tell Garrus to squeeze to the side and throw it.
You have advantage.
Okay. Garrus! Squeeze
Yo.
to the side a little.
Sure.
As you throw your dice.
Yeah, I will throw my dagger with
Advantage.
advantage.
Big skinny
Let's go
doors.
two.
Ooh.
Yeah, much needed. Much needed.
Yep. 15 to hit.
Yeah, that does it.
I imagine the slow-mo of it just flying past.
A little bit of hair.
Yeah.
6 points of damage.
6. You throw it, it gets it in the head, and it falls back.
Oh, epic, Hilda.
Heck yeah.
Dude, get my dagger back.
Cool.
Blades of glory, but a different type of blade.
Is that
different
so that's
type
your
of
action?
glory?
Do you have any bonus actions you want to do? You've got Bardic Inspiration.
I do.
think that's it. I don't know.
I do. I'm going to use it because I can use it 4 times.
Solid.
I was gonna say Kit's up next. Probably could be worth giving it to Kit. Or,
Yeah.
Or whoever you want.
All right, Kit.
What do you say, or what sort of tune do you play in the flute?
I like the whistle.
Yeah, I do a cute little whistle.
Oh, that was beautiful.
And as it sort of echoes, you sort of feel, heck yeah.
I agree.
Yes.
Magical whistle.
My circuits liked that.
Alright, Fig,
Yes.
we're up to you now.
I'll put them all in there.
You're in the water.
Yes.
So you've seen Hilda's taken out the one behind you. There is one sort of just up down this next corridor to the left that Brothe is engaged with.
Not engaged to.
But may engage
Big difference.
later.
Yeah, you see a lot of... There's stuff coming down the hallway, basically. What you can see is that one. There's another little veggie pygmy running towards Brothe. There's a larger myconid.
They're just little zombie guys from Minecraft.
Yeah,
Little baby zombies.
they are faster than the myconid.
Get him, Fig!
Where
Go
do
get
the
'em.
pipes, like, where does the water lead to?
Down this hallways.
Does it just go straight down this hallway? Does it go anywhere
You
branch
guys-
off?
Brain
you guys,
was that is
unfortunately,
Hilda. I forgot.
The light isn't extending far enough into the next
I know that was my bad.
Right.
All you know
Yeah,
is that
sorry, I
the room
forgot
does
to
seem
use
to open
it.
up.
It's alright. Kids.
My brain was
Okay,
already here.
Fig
but we're-
doesn't like the fact that these poor little creatures are obviously possessed and then they're getting attacked. She finds that quite sad.
Well,
Just like,
yeah.
no.
I mean, you know that they're not possessed. You saw that they were dead.
Yeah, I
It's either
know.
been reanimated.
Still, it's like it's a bit cooked.
More frozen.
She
Into the unknown, I
Because
guess.
it's cold.
Undercooked.
okay. Wait. So
In the
so
freezer.
the
Like
one
dead
you
things come
broke.
back to
How many
life
feet
and
away is that
frozen?
from me?
10 feet.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna. Can I use shape water to bring the water up, grab onto it, and draw it back into the water?
That will be outside the realm of what shape water can do.
Fudge. What's the point of shape water?
Make a little.
Make
No.
a whirlpool in the pool.
They're all animated.
Yeah.
It's an
Can
animated film.
Yes, correct.
Who's up next?
Me and
You.
then Kip.
What?
Yeah.
Man, I rolled
Secret
low.
attacker.
Secret attacker.
What to do? She doesn't want to hurt them. But she also
Then
wants
give
to,
a
like-
help action to someone else.
Yeah.
Or dodge.
I'm just going to give a help action to both.
Alright.
Nice.
How are you giving the help action? Are you going to swim over and try and distract? You could use shape water to sort of splash some water to distract it as your
Yeah.
help action.
Yeah, I will. I'll swim closer, and then I will make something in the water. I don't know, something that
No,
would be
that's
appealing to the veggie
right.
pygmy. Like this whirlpool, and be like, "Oi, get over here!"
Oi!
Amazing.
Woo!
You
Not the
watch as it sort of
condensation.
turns in your distraction. Turns towards your distraction.
Condensation.
Turning away from Brothe. Wonderful. With that,
Wunderbar.
it is now my turn. And
Nothing happens.
and
The enemies were too tired to
And
take a
something
turn.
in the water
The one
moved.
with the 2 centipede.
I believe what he said is we won D&D.
Emma, that's the language you were speaking
So
earlier.
what you then also see is another sort of bloated humanoid has sort of crawled out of the water
Oh,
behind the
of
mic and
course.
is going towards
A
you.
This
different
is a,
one.
a little dead body.
Well,
A
it
different
was
Okay, not the one with...
You also
the dead
feel in
body.
the water that you can kind of see one about 10 feet in front of you has sort of been like stumbling in your direction.
My direction.
Yep, from straight ahead, which doesn't
I
reach
should
you.
have just been a cleric.
And you also feel like the one behind that you guys had inspected.
Could use a cleric right on it.
You look over your shoulder and
Pretend
you
I'm
see it
dead.
crawling out of the water to come towards you.
Oh no.
So, Fig, I think it might want its book back.
They do even more than the myconids appear to be like covered in ice and frost.
Yikes.
Cool, but none of them can actually reach you guys.
Yes.
So that's their turn.
Now the
Which brings us to good old Kip the Ash.
yippee. Okay, so the one that's approaching Nim, is that within 5 feet of Nim already? It's just come
No,
up to
it
Nim,
is
or
the myconid is straight in front of her. The sort of reanimated person, the zombie, is then 20 feet.
Are
Okay.
you talking about Nim or
there-
Fig?
Nim.
Nim.
Oh, okay.
There is the zombie that you guys had inspected that is now behind Fig is sort of just in the water, adjacent to you on that corner there, as well.
Let's do that one. I'm gonna help you out, buddy.
The one in the water.
Yeah, the one in the water. I pull up my my rapier.
Huzzah!
Prick it. Real good.
And you roll it all together.
Oh,
You're just assuming you're gonna hit.
Yeah.
Oh, you
Yeah,
do.
pretty good. That's like a 24.
Yeah, 24.
Yeah. So that'll be 2, 7, 8. 12 points of stabbing damage.
12 points of stabbing damage.
Yeah.
Ouchie. You stab into it. It's still standing. Like you sort of stab into it.
I'm still
And
standing.
it sort of almost falls into the water at the side, but it's still coming for Fig.
No, go back down. Stop. And then I'm going to end my turn.
Cool.
That's all I do.
Brothe, your cockatoos now.
Great. So knowing that there was one on the veggie pygmy that I'm up against, but Figure's going to give me the help action, I'm
Yeah.
going to send that one to another one that is red. Like
There is the one basically like 20 feet behind it. There's also the two zombies that you can see. There's a Myconid, another zombie.
I want them to ready an action, so they're all going to fly up. And they're all going to ready an action that when someone engages with them, they're going to ready the help action.
I'll allow
So
that.
they can't get swiped at.
Alright, so the next ones that are engaged with,
They're going to
down.
swoop. That's 50 feet of movement.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it.
Sweet.
Good on
Nim,
them.
we are back to you.
Alright, so this one, this Myconid is right in front of me.
Yes.
I'm going to,
It's just rush towards you.
yeah,
and you're
give it a smack with, it's like running towards me and I'm like,
So, as you do that, the cockatoo
One of
flies
them,
down
yeah.
and
Thank
sort of
you.
gets in the face. You have advantage.
yay!
And you're
That's
gonna
a
need
natural
it.
one.
You're gonna need it!
Okay, 19.
Yeah, that hits.
Yes. I have to name these
Cool.
cockatoos. I'll give them a name later.
That's
Rob,
the 10.
Bob, and
Oh yeah, make them really
Ooh,
confusing.
10
See.
plus 7.
17.
17.
That is a lot.
And then 2 plus 3.
Yikes.
And then,
5, which
so that could either be
is.
cold or psychic damage.
Oh, let's go psychic. Let's just
Psychic?
spice it up a little bit.
Hey.
Let's see.
it's me.
Nice.
Wait, so 17 plus 5?
Yes.
That's exactly what you need. As you slash through it, you then watch as it grabs its head and sort of falls into the water. And like as you there was a splash of spores, and you don't really hear thoughts. But it sounds sort of like a zombie's gurgle.
Oh dear. Well, I was hoping you'd attack me so I could also give you a D6 damage, but never mind.
Yeah, you straight up one hit.
Could run to someone else.
Yeah, why not?
There is this zombie straight ahead.
I'm gonna run towards that zombie.
Yeah.
I technically have a bonus action, but I don't think I can do anything else with my bonus action. Unless I had.
Yeah, unless you had Sunny's rage.
Yeah.
You just fist
But I'm
bump
just
someone else.
fist bump someone else. I'm just gonna come up towards it and see if I can see if it attacks me. But yeah.
Yeah, you run up towards it
Yeah.
and get ready.
Yeah.
Give it a smooch.
You should hit me.
Fight.
Why fight when you
Cool,
can
that's
love.
the end of your turn.
Yes.
Both you're up. Garrus
Right.
kind of on that.
Can I very quickly just get another visualization of where things are?
Cool.
What is dead near us?
Like straight in front of you, that veggie pygmy, dead, stabbed by a dagger. You've seen the zombie has crawled along towards Fig. So that's sort of
so Fig has come down to the back where I am?
no. So
I went forward.
you and Hilda hadn't fully gotten around the corner yet
Right.
when this happened.
But I see the zombie. I see the body of the dead guy we just investigated.
Yes.
Because I'm.
It is
back
basically
there.
on the corner of this
Okay.
corner. What you could also see is you can see Brothe engage with a veggie pygmy, as well as another zombie that's on the other side of that sort of wooden platform.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what you can see at the moment.
Okay. Thank you.
I'm gonna bring out Granddad's trusty old sword. Go for a swing with advantage.
Go for it.
Wow, look at that!
That's pretty
18
good.
plus 5.
18 plus 5.
And this
that
lovely
does hit.
short sword is going to attack up
Well, hold
4
on.
points of
You'll
slashing
get advantage
damage.
on this anyway.
I did.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. What did I say?
18
4.
plus, wait,
4 points of slashing damage at it.
4 points of slashing damage.
Yeah.
Amazing.
What can I do as a bonus action? No.
Oh no, it doesn't come for this one because it's already being distracted by.
Yes, correct. Yeah. It was for the others.
Yes.
But it was because Fig was giving me help. That's my turn.
Go again,
I'm
use
gonna,
the slash
I'm gonna stay engaged with it.
Amazing. No bonus actions.
No.
Cool.
Not for this.
With that, we go on to the pygmies. Pygmies.
Pygmy
One
girls!
is going to attack you.
Yeah, okay.
Those
you slash into
vegetable
it turns around.
pygmies.
That's a 16 to hit.
No.
Goes, you block the shield. The other one's going to run down and
With a
You can
I think
do
it's
it
going to
by
try and
the
push
time
past
that you
its
hit.
friend,
Yeah, I think
sort
I
of
might do that next time.
stumble onto the wooden platform and go, and instead of striking at you, it sort of falls forward to
Don't have
strike
anything
at
to do
it.
with
Fig,
my
okay.
bonus action.
That's a
now, so
4.
I may as well use it to two-handed
Sorry,
weapon.
6.
That hits.
And you're easily able to
Oh,
pull back out of the way.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah,
like.
yeah. I can. I believe it's got it there though. I can chaos blade with my normal axe.
You do see another one that's sort of now
Oh,
run down behind.
I don't know. Maybe not.
So there's another pygmy that has come down.
Okay.
But that is all.
Pygmies.
Cool. So another one's run down, but then the other two ones attacked you. One stumbled and attacked you.
Okay.
Invite you and Brothe.
Yes, correct.
That's the end of their turns. Garrus, back to you.
I'm gonna cast Shillelagh on my quarterstaff
Use
with
Shillelagh.
my bonus action, and then I'm going to cast Thorn Whip as a cantrip, and because Shillelagh and Thorn Whip are both cantrips, that's doable, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. And I'm gonna Thorn Whip the other dead body that's crawling from the water.
Yeah, the one that's the one that you investigated.
Yeah,
Yeah. Go
that's
for
the
it.
one closest
A
to
cockatoo's
me.
going to come down, distracted, so you need to help.
There you go. Okay. The advantage was very helpful.
It's what I'm here for. It's
wish.
what I'm here
I
for.
Total
wish.
of-
It wasn't.
Oh.
10.
We need an 8.
Oh, no.
Yay! It's
Okay.
helpful.
Cool. You hit it.
Lordy Lord.
I hit it. That is
You hit it.
3 points of damage.
3 points of damage.
And I believe I can pull it closer to me.
Yeah.
Oh, whip.
If the creature is large or smaller, yeah, I pull it 10 feet closer to me.
10 feet close to you.
over here. How many feet away from me was it?
Like 15 feet. So it's sort of.
So it's within 5 feet of
Yeah,
me
it's
now?
basically directly in front of Hilda. And like you and Garrus and Kit are sort of like on either side.
I used my bonus action for Shillelagh, so my fox cannot do anything but dodge on its turn.
Okay.
That is me dunsies.
And so it dodges. That's the end of your turn. As you watch Fig as it's pulled back, we come to the
Myconid that I killed? Yeah.
Ooh.
See,
Is there more?
on the same side as Brothe, another one is running down that way.
It's fine, it's fine. It's really not fine. It's fine, guys.
Is that it? Was there only 2? There was only 2. Cool.
Go front
So one on the other side
Yeah, it's bad
is
that.
also running down aimlessly. Can't do anything. So Hilda, we're back to you with Fig on deck.
Okay. So that zombie's now right in front of me, right?
One more cockatoo. Good.
Yes, it's basically you watch as Garrus had magically created a thorny vine whip that had come out, wrapped around it, and pulled it in the water, and it's sort of like on its back there.
Is that prone?
So it's prone?
No, it's like in the water.
Yeah.
But like you guys are standing above it.
I would deserve a swimming speed.
Hilda, get it!
But it's not swimming.
Yeah, I know. I'm pushing you a lot.
Got the high
They
ground.
already have slow movement.
No. Is it right
don't know. What do I do? What to do?
Whack it on
You
the
could
head.
stab it in the head.
Yeah,
If you
I'll-
felt that was your best option.
Yeah, I might go for
I've
stabby
whipped
stab.
him right to you, babe. Get
Yeah,
him.
I'm getting him. Stab.
Hit me, baby,
I've
one
got
more
one more
time.
Stabby
Two.
stab bab.
This
So
one
it-
would come down.
Yeah,
to
it's going to come down and give yes.
Okay, thank you. I'ma need it.
No, wait. It's no. Hold on. This is the same one.
So,
No, it wouldn't be.
It's 22.
Oh, unless two familiars can go there.
Yeah.
Yeah, great.
Oh.
Sorry.
So say it again.
22 to hit.
22. Yeah, that does hit.
Yeah.
So 2.
5
Yeah,
points.
5 points of damage.
Yeah.
Nice.
Solid.
My marker is not writing. There we
Okay,
go.
So 2 familiars. would wake
9
up.
points damage as you go stab it in the head. It's still looking fine. It sort of lets out like it's disgusting. To be honest. Is that the end of your turn?
I would say yes. Yeah.
Cool. We now come to Fig.
Hey Jordan, I've just got a quick question. So sorry, I just with the help action, does it last for the whole round or is it that one instance?
Do I have the help action in front of me? I do.
The only reason I'm asking is like if
think
multiple
it's just
people were
during
to
that
attack the
turn.
same target.
Help. You help one creature with a task, giving that creature advantage on the next ability check. Or you distract one creature within 5 feet of you, the next attack roll. Technically, it's only meant to be the first.
It's
attack
that
roll.
first instance, cool. So 2 familiars are at the one that was bloated. Cool.
Yeah.
That's all I need to know. Thank you.
Fig.
How close is the bloated dude behind me?
The one behind you is now like 10, 15 feet away because it's been pulled back. But there is another one. You just have to sort of go under this like little platform bridge to get to the one in front of you.
There's also the one in front of me.
There is also a veggie pygmy that's like on this like little wooden planks in front of you. So it's like sort of at eye level. If
Is
you're
it within 5 feet?
yeah.
Okay. I would. I don't want to, but I will. She's going to. Figure's going to use Channel Element on her. Syncita.
Scimitar.
I can
I
never.
forgot about this.
I always say
Scimitar.
Synctama.
Alright, so that's a first level spell, right?
Yes.
Yeah. So you
And
channel element into which element?
fire damage.
The fire damage. Okie dokie.
So it is a. Whoop.
I have it as well.
What can I say? You can thank someone for that.
Yeah, what?
Jordan.
This is an official spell.
Fuck.
You can thank Jordan for it. He made it.
3. That's kind of shit. 3 plus 5, 6, 7, 8.
Just 8 points of damage?
8 to hit. 8 hit.
8
Oh,
to hit.
8 to hit.
I think that's what we needed, wasn't it?
This
Or
is on the
that-
bloated.
No, that was for the
Oh.
zombie.
Oh.
So you attack the one in front of you. You miss.
Oh
You're
no!
with it. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
dear.
So wait, did I channel element or not?
Yes, you did. So
Oh, I wasted the spell slot. Scream.
yeah.
Spells is tough.
Alas.
Go into the dice
That
gel.
was like,
Alrighty. That was a good shot. You do have bonus action.
Yes, disengage.
Cool. Do you want to just like move backwards? There is like the little.
Actually, no. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna disengage, hide, and I'm gonna go under the water. And
You
just...
can only disengage more. Like you could go under the water and use your action to hide. Oh,
Yeah.
bonus action to hide. Sorry.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm just
Give me
gonna
a
go
stealth
under.
check.
18. Nope. Yes, 18 plus.
Channel
3.
element isn't concentration, is it?
not that I
Not on my
think.
word.
I don't
thought
think
I
so, 'cause that
remember.
would have clashed with
No.
yours.
I haven't written it down.
It is not concentration.
Cool. Your pass without a trace is still technically up. So you'll get a plus 10 to that hide.
Or else secret.
Pretty high.
Battling.
So 28, 30, 31.
Nim just the water
Fig.
barely
Fig.
even ripple. Fig.
You're all good.
Sorry.
Nim. Fig.
It's the 3-letter names.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so-
Yeah.
Cute.
Suddenly
With a Z.
disappears into the water.
Whee!
Cool. That's your turn.
Yep, dead bodies.
We come to
I'm just a dead
the
body.
dead guys. There are. You just stabbed it. It's going to attack you.
Okay.
What can I say?
Except
It doesn't like getting stabbed in the. That's high. That's a dirty 20 to
No one
hit.
does.
Yeah.
this is when you fake out and you go, that misses.
Silvery bobs though?
Silvery Bob!
Yeah, silvery bobs.
Get him good!
That is still a 17 to hit.
Yeah.
But you get to give someone an advantage now.
So you go to sort of distract
Be
it,
yourself.
and you kind of
Look over there.
and you see that it sort of like it goes to sort of like just sort of whack you with its arm when it seems to magically be turned around, but as it does, its other arm comes around and whacks you instead for 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
That's fine.
It sort of whacks you in the leg
Left, right,
with
good
just
night.
its full bloated body weight.
Ugh.
That
So
is its
gross.
turn. The other one has no idea they're Fig. So it is also unable to properly get to Brothe.
Yes.
I think it's going to crawl up onto the dry bit of land where you guys are, and is going to come over towards Kit.
Anyone in, I believe,
Hello.
is 30, 60 foot radius.
Okay,
And
so
it's
it
going
could
to
be
make
anybody.
an attack. Well, yeah, has just enough movement. That's a
Yeah.
plus 3. That's a 20 again.
Yeah, that's gonna hit.
Alrighty. That is 2 points of bludgeoning damage. As it comes up and sort of like just grazes you with its full body weight. And then there's one in front of him
Sure is. Let's go, baby.
My bravery
with a
sustains.
10.
No, misses.
Oh.
Oh,
You want to be hit? You
want to be hit?
do it. Play with full advantage if you want.
Strike me!
Hit me with your car.
So it goes to whack you and doesn't.
Idiot.
That's its turn.
Why do we keep dodging?
Yeah. Why am I so good at this?
It's you.
Excellent. So the dead body is like right up in my face, eh?
Yes.
Yes. In which case, I will then use my bonus action to use steady aim.
Amazing. We sort of get there, you get ready.
I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna stab it real good.
Real good.
With advantage, baby.
Let's go.
And it gives me sneak attack.
We love that. We love sneak attack.
Oh, okay, that's 19 on the die.
19 on the die.
And that's... Okay, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 points of stabbing damage.
15 points of stabbing.
Yes,
right.
15.
Hell yeah.
Amazing. You go and you stab it and seem to cut either one of the tendons or like the bits of ice that's sort of holding it together, and it sort of falls against the wall. It is still standing, but it's pretty rough.
Yo.
And that's not... I literally cannot do anything else.
Well, with that, we come back to the top of the round with the cockatoo.
Same
Same thing.
thing.
I'm gonna
they
give
go-
advantage to Nim with my silvery bobs that I used.
Nim or Fig?
Oh, fake, sorry.
Oh my god, it's pretty.
Same tactic again, but this time I want to allocate it to specific people. I'd like to specifically
Yeah, Nim or
give the
Fig,
help
that's
action to Kit. I'd love to give the help action to Garrus and Hilda.
Hell yeah.
I love it.
So with
I don't
whoever
need
they attack, though.
Amazing. With that, it is their Nim.
Chilling.
So, so there's still this
There's still the
zombie right in front
the
of
zombie
me.
right in front of you.
I'm going to attack.
It went with its slam against you.
Yes.
Attack. And reckless.
No, that's okay. 16 on the dice.
Yeah.
So plus 8 is 24.
Plus 8, that's crazy.
And then
So if you're using the Chaos Blade,
yes, I am. I'm using my
your
wild battle
magic
axe.
channels into the blade.
Great.
And
Let's go.
oh no, it's gone.
Chaos. This is the
Okay.
chaos.
She is gone.
Is this? That's a 10 as well, isn't
Yeah.
it? That's a 6.
This was also a 6.
Oh, there you
That's a
go.
6 plus
6
7.
plus 7,
13.
13.
Plus 2d6.
3,
Balance.
and 1. So 4, and what are the 2?
So that's either necrotic or psychic.
Let's go. I feel like psychic was okay. Let's
Yeah.
go psychic.
So that's another 4 points. So that's
psychic.
17 points of damage in total.
Seems resistant.
Yeah.
You go and you slice through, and like it is once again, sort of falls against the wall and is barely holding itself together.
Yeah.
But is still holding.
I think it like swung at me and I like ducked.
Yeah.
And then like came from underneath and got it like.
Nice.
Sexy.
Yeah.
Shards flying off.
Yeah.
That baseball bat swing.
Yeah.
Nice. Okay, is that the end of your turn?
I have a bonus action, but I'm gonna stay there and see if I can get a hit next time.
Nice. Brothe, we're back to you.
The one in front of me, I'm gonna go and
Yeah.
swing and hit. I don't get advantage, unfortunately, but a 19
didn't
on the
need
dice.
19 on the dice, that does hit.
Whoop. And I will deal 6, 7, 8 points of slashing damage.
8 points of slashing damage?
Yep.
You slash through it.
Yeah.
Incredible.
And I'm gonna then. There's like 2 more near me. Was that?
There's another one that's sort of near where Fig was on like the wooden planks.
Yep.
Sort of stumbled past its friend and...
Someone's most likely gonna then maybe direct its attention to me.
Well, you notice that Fig's just gone.
Fig! Yeah, he's gonna like yell at Fig, but at the same time,
Some of the water.
I think he'll just
And there's
position.
also another one 15 feet directly in front of you.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was. I think I'm gonna put myself up against the one that was on the wooden plank.
Yeah.
So I'm engaged with it.
Cool.
now. That's my turn.
Nice. In that case, is now the pygmies' turns. They're both going to come and attack you.
Yeah. Look.
Now they can't flank you because
Yes.
of where they are. Because of where they are.
Yeah, my mind map.
Yeah.
They definitely can't.
17. God,
No.
that's hard to get out. 17 doesn't hit you.
Yeah.
Dang.
And neither does a natural 1.
Nah, my backpack helps me in
Yeah,
my shield.
they're just slapping you.
Dum, dum.
I was doing
This
it.
is really annoying.
That's their turns. Bonus, we're back to you, buddy.
Okay, I'm gonna
Finish him.
staff smash the
Staff
one that's
smash.
just swiped at Hilda. I'm gonna be like,
Shillelagh.
ah!
Shillelagh, bonk it.
You get advantage.
Advantage.
Oh,
That's the
goodness.
cockatoos.
12 plus 7 is
19.
That hits.
hell yeah. Doing. That's a 2 bonking damage plus.
Wisdom.
Oh wait,
5.
hang on. I'm rolling the wrong dice. So that's 4 plus 5, which is
9.
9.
You bonk it, and it like goes under the water for a second. You're like, and then it comes back up.
Just go down.
Stay down.
And then I'm going to just like look to Retta and point.
And Retta's like,
And Retta's kind of flame seed again.
and it doesn't. Roll to hit. Just need an 8.
Do it.
That's
Nice.
a good thing, yeah.
Yeah.
5 fire damage.
5 fire damage. That's what you needed.
Yes!
I like to imagine it lands in his mouth.
Yeah, lands in his mouth. And actually,
Like a hot potato.
Yum.
undead fortitude.
Oh. No.
Oh?
Let's see if he stays.
What?
What's that?
He rolled on that one on his con save, so he doesn't.
Woo.
Okay.
So the fire sort of explodes in the mouth, and as it does, this like icy mist sort of fills a 5-foot or like a 5-foot area around him. So I'll need Constitution save from Kit, Hilda, and Garrus.
Con save.
DC is 10.
Okay.
Would
Where's
my
my con?
familiar, that one cockatoo?
There's no damage.
Damn it! Oh no.
20.
20, fine.
Is it a poison?
No. It is literally just very cold mist.
Oh, like a paralysis. Yeah, that's a 7.
7?
9.
Alright. So, Garrus, if you're innate fiery nature, you're fine. However, Hilda and Kit, the cold sort of makes you immediately shiver. Kit, your joints sort of like freeze up a little bit.
Oh no.
Your movement speed is reduced by 10 feet. And you have disadvantage on weapon attack rolls.
Oh.
You can repeat the saving throw at the end of your turns. As
At least
you're
it's
just
got
very
damage.
cold and shivering.
Good,
Right.
because I wasn't going to use my weapon next time.
So they're reduced by
Oh.
10. Their speed.
The movement,
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah, great. Not great, but good to know. Great.
Yeah, but
Get moving again.
that guy is gone otherwise.
Sick.
Lovely.
Good.
Cool. If that's the end of your turn,
Yeah.
is now the Myconid, who doesn't actually have the reach to reach you.
Yes.
So I think they're sort of it's going to wave kind of in the water. And you're going to watch as it lets out some spores. Give me a Constitution save.
I sure will.
They're going to be
Like
fun.
this.
Unless you're not.
Unless
It'd
I'm
be really
not.
fun if you're not.
19.
You're fine.
Yay.
Cool. You feel like for a second as if like you sort of like your vision goes blurry and like you're about to
Whoa,
stop
man.
moving. But you're chill. That's its turn. Hilda, back to you.
Okay.
Very
What creature is looking the best right now?
Looking the best?
Yeah.
Honey, they're all undead.
Yeah.
Health wise.
This one got
Probably
some
the-
red lippy on.
the
This one's voguing.
either the zombie that's engaged. No, actually not that one. Probably the Myconid.
In the water.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna direct its attention to it.
Yep.
I'm gonna pull out my flute. And I'm going to cast Dissonant Whispers.
Amazing. We will come back to that in a second because I really need to run to the bathroom. And I just
Just
Dissonant
so fine.
whispering to pee.
I'll make a note that we'll edit this little part out.
Do you ever feel? Do you want to check what time it is on the cameras?
Yes. Like it's
Like a
12:30
plastic
right now.
bag.
Yeah.
Like
CoStar has said, if you want something new to grow inside you, you must first plant a seed.
I just did.
fire.
Yeah.
First, I'll say.
Oh, that'd be rough.
I
Tell
like
me,
to imagine
co-star.
Retta gets cute
Try
little chubby
facing
cheeks
yourself in silence with
Aww.
personality and
as it fires out the seed.
That's very cute.
I've had some interesting ones lately. Yesterday's was you don't have to be friends with all of your exes. I was like, I'm literally not friends with any of my
Yeah,
exes.
like,
so
what are you trying to tell me?
do
you mean you
not
don't
seek revenge against
I don't want
relatives.
to.
Damn.
What app
What
is this?
is this?
CoStar?
Oh, CoStar, yeah.
I remember that.
Should I download this?
Do you not know about CoStar?
I've got it. Let's be friends.
What's
I
it
Yeah.
just tell me?
use it, but I'm
It's
down.
just a
I'm down
dumb
to see what
horoscope
other people's horoscope.
It's not very
things
good. I prefer the patterns. Patterns? Is that what it's called?
are. I'll ask Jordan regarding the cockatoos.
The
help
pattern is a good
to
one.
see if
It's
it will
like
give them
it
disadvantage.
kind of
on the roll.
uses
That's
But I don't know how.
oh, where did it go?
Personalized
I'm scared.
It uses it marks patterns within your chart rather than just being like
apologies. I was
this
struggling to be able to
one.
think.
No, you're all good. I've made a note anyway, so we can cut it. But
Anyway,
if you want to do another clap, just so it's visible for
Okay. All right.
Josh.
my time to shine.
Quiet on set. See, the issue with giving inspiration there would be, if I'm the best, do I get inspiration?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Yeah. Alrighty. And we're back. Alright, Dissonant Whispers. Zombie?
Yes, that's me.
I'm making the save, aren't
Yes,
I?
you are.
So DM.
No.
Okay,
Yes.
I've asked the
No.
cockatoo to go in to provide their help action.
Yeah, he helping me.
Thoughts on
Yeah, I'll give him disadvantage. on the save.
disadvantage? Like,
Hell
gonna
yeah.
like go to the face and be like, "Rah!"
Yeah. Not only are they hearing the sort of dissonant melody,
Yeah, it's like a very eerie flute melody
um,
that they're hearing.
they're also having the squawking in their face. So, what sort of save is it? Wisdom?
Wisdom, yeah.
Cool. Cool.
Hopefully
That's
I
a
don't
6.
Hey, gotta get him. Finally, I can make some real damage. Alright, I
Let's do
need
it.
3 of these.
Oh, take him.
do it.
Oh, shit. 11 points of whatever damage this is.
Yeah, you watch as like
Psychic. Yeah, psychic damage.
spores sort of like shake out of its head just into the air.
And it's got to run away.
and
Yeah.
it uses its reaction to run.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
That could be an opportunity attack for both.
Oh, great! I'll swing.
Yeah, it must
It's-
immediately use
like,
its
it's
reaction.
not forced movement, it is it moving.
I
An 18
imagine
on the
That
dice.
hits.
I imagine someone watching us play right now who's like bouncing between us and like a level 20 campaign, and they just heard Hilda say, "Finally, I can do some real damage." 11.
With that
11
attack,
for me.
5 points of slashing damage as I
Amazing.
actually jab it into its back.
And it's going to use all of its movement. 5, 10, 15, 20. It just wades back in the water. And you've stabbed into it.
I
It's
wave
looking rough.
back at it. Haha. No, don't worry, I was making a funny joke.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Is that the end of your turn, Hilda? Is that the
Oh
end?
yeah, that's
Yes.
I thought you were just like
You're
thinking
thinking really
intently.
hard about it.
let's go with I'm thinking intently. No, that's
Alright.
it.
With that, we go to Fig.
Okay.
Now you're hiding under the water.
Yes. Can I pop up behind the creature and channel element again?
Yeah. Technically, you'd have advantage already.
Yeah.
Oh no, I gave it to Kit.
Oh, and I gave
Garrison.
advantage to you though for
Oh,
my
okay.
silvery
Yeah.
barbs.
Yes.
Yeah,
Alright. Roll to hit.
you can do it.
16 and an 8.
That does hit.
That's
Yay!
So channeling fire again.
Yeah.
You come out of the water and swing with your scimitar. That is
My Synctomar!
fire sort of burns along the blade edge as you go to cut into this.
It's
little,
just
little guy.
in-world canon that Fig doesn't know how to say scimitar.
She's only read it in books.
Yeah, truly. Because it is a wild word.
Okay, what is it? 2d6. I'm gonna use my glass 2d6.
Ooh. Where'd you get those?
I got them in Spain.
Nice.
Espanol.
Espanol.
Whoa.
They're heavy.
4, 5, 6.
Chunky.
6 points of damage.
They are very heavy.
That's a weapon.
So those pebbles.
Yeah, truly.
Amazing. So you go and slice into it. It's looking rough. Is that the end of your turn?
Hold on a tick.
Bonus action disengage, bonus action hide.
Why is that taking so long to load? Hello. Okay, no, I can't do piercing because,
Dun, dun, dun. Kit,
I'm
you'll
just
kind of be on
gonna,
next after this
I'm
one.
gonna bonus action hide again.
Amazing. Give me another stealth check.
I'm just gonna go back under the
Pass
water.
without traces still on.
Yeah.
Truly.
19.
19.
Plus
Total.
10
10.
plus
10
whatever.
plus 3.
So you sort of come up, splash, and then in that same movement, just drop into the water, barely a ripple on the surface.
She's good.
Where'd she go?
Yeah.
It's really good.
Literally, she's
Something
coming up and
happened.
like bits of like the grime on the surface are like waving off her shoulders.
Hell yeah.
Kind of Batman-y. Like, we blinked and she was gone.
She's
We're
in
like,
her element, man. She's in her element.
It's truly.
Like a crocodile.
Cool.
Yeah.
Zombies. There is one on you,
Yeah.
and one that is
Come at
still
me,
on Kit. So we'll do Kit's first, because that's most likely to hit.
Bang.
Most likely to Kit.
That's a dirty 20 again.
That's brutal.
Okay.
I
okay.
should have said that was.
Whatever.
Okay,
Yeah,
that's 6
one
points of
You
bludgeoning.
could silvery
How much?
again.
6.
Good.
Totally up to you with your risk.
Yeah, I'm still alive.
Alrighty. Now on him. If you'd reckless, this could have been an advantage.
Did it miss?
No.
Oh my god!
man.
Because I can take hits as well. Like, damage is
Wild.
half.
You
This
have,
is
like-
like insane.
You're the one that has the shitty dead body?
Yes.
I've got like the one
It like
that was used to be like
it's
a fucking
like
guy.
there's light for coming from underneath me, and it's casting a shadow up behind me, so it thinks I'm way taller than I am. So it keeps trying to attack the shadow behind me, and I'm like, what is happening? I'm here.
Yeah, like what? See me!
Fail me.
It's iconic.
Yeah. Mine's like 6 foot tall and just punching.
Yeah.
So we're gonna punch him down. Kit, you're up.
Great.
got
And I have
advantage.
advantage.
You do.
I'm the stab.
Stab.
I'm gonna give my boy sneak attack.
Get him. Get him.
Oh no.
No.
It might be okay.
Yeah, that's 14.
It might be.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, great. We were
Under
like,
fortitude.
7 and 4. Oh,
Undead fortitude.
So, DC
Dang.
10 con save.
No.
If it's a
7
7
and
or
4?
higher on this dice,
11.
it's up on 1 hit point.
When you go to
you rolled a
Fortitude
11.
Valley
Sorry.
after 10 p.m.
That was a
Undead
6.
fortitude.
Plus 3 for a 9. It is down.
Right.
Oh, actually, no, technically you had disadvantage on your weapon attack roll. So that would have
Oh, it
been
would have
flat.
been a flat roll.
Why?
Because of the
Oh, yes, right, of course.
Yeah, there it goes.
Retcon it.
We'll just roll
redo.
again.
Yes.
Redo.
Roll
Slap
again.
him on the wrist.
You'd get the sneak attack damage. Oh no, because no.
that's
Hilda's
cocked.
around the
That's cocked.
corner.
That's
so
Hilda's
shit.
technically in
It's not
5
cocked on anything either.
Yeah, it's just like randomly in it.
Okay, yeah, that's good.
Cool. I'll let you keep the damage.
Yeah.
Because Hilda, while being around the corner, is still technically in 5 feet.
That's 7,
Yeah. So
13,
it does
16,
go down.
20 damage.
Yes, it does go down. But I'll need
Dang.
another DC 10 con save just from you
Sure can.
as another
No,
cold
stop it.
burst of frost.
Whoa.
Nope. That's 5.
Alright, so weapon attack rolls are the same. Movement is reduced by 10 feet. But it's the end of your turn. So just make a DC 10 con save again.
Come
and you
on.
can get rid of all
Right,
of
you know
them.
what? I'll get it. Not that one. This one. 16!
And you just sort of shiver and
It's okay.
Oh, I need to make my con save again.
Yeah.
I forgot.
Fagor.
I forgot.
It's Figara.
Who's up next?
twos.
Right.
What is it? Is it
Con.
dexterity?
Con.
Oh, con. Yeah.
And I'm gonna.
11.
14.
Now that I'm not like threatened by anything.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's quite dark in here still. Hey.
Yes.
Yeah. I'm gonna.
Well,
I'm gonna-
Hilda's got the torch. So.
Yeah, I've still got my torch.
It's like harsh shadow. No. So if I go around to like around where like Brothe kind of is, like around.
He's kind of.
Hillary?
So there is like the wooden platform that goes over to where Brothe is.
Yeah.
On that wooden platform is one of the Vegapygmies. Then direct and Brothe is directly across from that. And then in front of Brothe is another Vegapygmy.
Okay. I'm gonna dive into the water. And I'm going to bonus action hide.
Cool, you can do that. Now, this would have been before you made your con save,
Yeah.
so you'd only be able to move 10 feet.
Yeah.
But you can dive into the water and hide. You get plus 10.
I do, but that's a 1. 17.
Oh, that's still real.
Pretty solid.
That one and you get a 17 still.
You dive into the water and sort of just
Oh my
plus 6.
God.
Gosh.
Defrosting in the water.
Cool.
I should see you under the water.
Ours Without a Trace is
It's
so
wild.
good.
It's so good.
It is.
And when he was
Alright,
very
that's the end of your
kind.
turn.
Stealth as
Cockatoos.
I'm gonna get them to use the help action. So instead of running action, they're just gonna fly to the ones that are closest to me and provide help actions to each individual target.
Yeah, there's 2 of them.
Yeah.
There is a Myconid that's gone away.
No, I think what I want to do is I want to.
Alright, so next 3 attacks against either of them.
Pretty much.
Cool.
Yeah.
Well, it is now Nim's turn.
Sick. I just wonder, who is still alive? Who do we need to attack?
Brothe is.
There is a Myconid in the water, sort of on the other side.
Yeah.
Probably about 10 feet away from you.
Okay.
There is
The one right in front of me.
the zombie directly in front of you. Back near Brothe, there are 2 of the little Vegapygmies,
Okay. There's a few things.
and that is it.
And what's the zombie looking like in front of me?
The zombie is looking a little bit weak.
Okay, but not too bad. Just trying to figure out if I should try and do a second attack on someone else, but I might just stick with this fella. So I'm gonna wild battle axe this dude.
Get it.
Yep, 16 plus 8.
Amazing.
And then sorry, we want this one. 2 plus 5 is 7.
Well, 2 plus 7, isn't it?
Oh yeah, sorry, 2 plus 7.
Yeah, so 9.
So 9. And then 4 and 3.
So either
Steve.
lightning or psychic.
Let's go lightning on
Amazing.
7 lightning damage.
So that is 9 plus 7, which is 16. Does it stay up due to undead fortitude? It does. So you go and you slash through it. The lightning crackling and sort of burning away at the skin. But it manages to hold on 1 hit point. sort of like almost falling apart at the seams, but it's still stable.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
Another chance to hit you, I guess.
Yeah, that's very true. Yep, well, that's me done for the moment. Please hit me!
Is it down on the floor?
Yeah.
I'm going to get the veggie pygmy that's on the walkway.
Yep.
Yep, I'm going to attack that.
Go for
I'll
it.
have advantage with this. 13 plus 5.
That's it.
2 and a 1.
4 plus 3.
7.
5, 6, 7. 7 points of slashing damage on
7
it.
slashing. And then, yeah, that takes it out.
Yeah!
You go to slash through and it's
Ah.
gone.
And then I'm going to stand in its position.
Amazing.
Is that the one that was in the water?
No, that was the one that was like on the platform.
Oh,
Above. It's the one you slashed.
It is?
It is.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
That's why Brothe was able to take it out just then.
So we've got the zombie and the 2 veggie pygmies left.
No. Yeah, there's a zombie, 1 veggie pygmy, and the myconid that was scared away by this and whispers.
Right.
So
That's
there's
my
1 veggie pygmy, if you jump out, will be on your right.
Okay.
And there's a myconid behind you, and a zombie in front of you.
That's my turn.
Cool. With that, veggie pygmy is going to come and attack you.
I guess.
To little success, I bet. Unless... that
Unless?
20, that is a dirty 20.
Ooh.
16 plus 4.
You know what? That does hit.
That does hit?
Yeah.
Amazing. Watch me roll a 1 on my dice. I rolled a 3. So that is 5 points of slashing damage.
Like, temporary hit points are gone.
As you sort of go to step back on this platform, it sort of chases you and manages to grab you sort of across your calf.
Concentration check for my familiars.
Oh, true.
But with advantage because of Eldritch Mind. Yeah, I'm good. I rolled an 18.
What? Nice. Well, with that, that's the veggie pygmy's turn, because only 1 lives. Garrus, we're up to you.
Yep, I'm just going to run up to whoever's left and do another fat bonk.
The one that attacked me will have advantage on.
So, Hilda is currently in front of you.
Mm-hmm.
I'll say, because there's not also a kit, you could try and squeeze past.
Mm-hmm.
Because Brothe is on the platform, you would have to go through the water.
Okay, how about this? I'm at the back still, so I'm going to walk further than 5 feet away from everyone else, and like backwards, and then have Redda come and fiery teleportation me to the front of the pack instead.
How far can the fiery teleportation go?
It can go 15 feet within a space I can see.
Cool.
So does 15 feet get me to the front of the line?
Front of the
Will
line.
the fire where you arrive as well?
That's great.
No, just where I leave.
Cool. Stepping back 5 feet would make 15 feet from you be sort of in front of Hilda.
No. Which is not very far.
But
Okay, well that kind of sucks. Let's not do that. Let's not do that.
I mean, if you go past Hilda, 15 feet could get you on the other side of Brothe.
You do you.
Okay, wreck on that. Here's what I'm gonna do. It might not be very damaging, but I'm gonna use my action to use my control flames and make Hilda's torch burn brighter.
Mm-hmm.
Does this give a specific? I expand flame 5 feet in one direction. So it doubles the area of bright light and dim light that Hilda's torch is giving off.
Yeah.
So hopefully that myconoid that's running away is captured in more light still.
Yeah, I mean, it's still captured in a lot of light, but with Hilda's torch, you guys can now see into the next room.
Nice.
Everything, actually, with that extra light, you would be able to see at the far end of this sort of square room. Not only does it turn around to the right, there is another streaker down that end.
Vision.
But that's fine. You guys are nowhere near it at the moment.
Holy Noah.
And I will use my bonus action to have Redda weave their way through the crowd and flame seed something.
Cool. You've got a zombie, a myconid, a veggie pygmy.
Let's do the veggie pygmy.
Go for it. Roll to hit.
Is that what the
19 plus 7 hits.
Yes, this would be at advantage.
Well, no, I could
tiny.
be a
Who crit?
crit. No.
Lame.
So that is
Lame.
8 points of fire damage.
8 points of fire damage. Fun fact, the Vegapygmies do have a regeneration thing, but you've all done, like, fire damage pretty much to them each round. Or killed them
Right.
before it's come up.
Sick.
So, yeah, solid. Is that the end of your turn then?
That is the end of my turn.
Wonderful.
Sorry about the kerfuffle.
The Myconid is going to come over and try and attack you.
Yes!
Do
Come
it.
on, baby.
Hit her.
I send my cockatoo to give it advantage.
Cool. It has only a +2 to hit.
Okay.
What's your
Oof.
AC?
15.
15.
Bad for it.
13.
I think I need to reckless next time just so that I can
Really?
get a disadvantage.
That's the Myconid's turn.
Alright.
It could have done something different.
Do it.
Now on.
Give me a con save.
I want to be hit.
Seeing as you've got a high con as well.
Yeah. Do I get advantage on the save?
No, it's not magical.
Sorry. Con save. Yeah, I've got. Yeah, dirty 20.
Yeah, you're fine.
One. Ooh.
Alright.
Comes
Cool.
towards me. I'm like,
Instead,
Matrix.
we now move on to Hilda.
Oh, I'm gonna.
I'm like, why am I?
Oh god, what was I gonna do? I'm going to throw my boomerang at the
Imagine if you
Um,
tried.
thing that was running
The
away.
Myconid?
Yeah, the Myconid.
Cool. Go for it. Roll to hit.
Cool.
What was your con save from before?
It was 14.
Yeah, so you're fine.
Yeah. 14
14.
to hit?
That does hit.
Hell yeah.
Hey.
Hey.
Ayo.
Ayo.
Ooh.
7 points of boomerang damage.
Great
Amazing.
boomerang
So you throw the
swing.
boomerang. And of course, when it does hit, it doesn't come back to you.
It's
You
in the
throw it,
water.
and it sort of sticks into the Myconid's fungal head.
Ew. Right in front of me. I'm like, whoa.
Yeah, it's sort of like in the water, but like it's tall enough that it's still like
Sure.
above you, and you watch as the boomerang.
Cool.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Big.
I'm going to. Which one of these things near me looks the roughest?
Which
I mean, you can't really see it from under the water, but there's only one directly near you.
Okay,
There is a Myconid in the water behind you.
I'm going to attack the Myconid, so I'm going to do the same.
Cool.
Fig is going to swim.
You have advantage on this because you're hidden.
Okay, she's going to swim behind the Myconid and then attack using second level channel element on her Synctimar. Scimitar. Whatever she wants to.
Synctimar.
I call it Synctimar.
Fire again.
Yes. 19.
Scimitar. I hardly know her.
19. Yeah, that does hit.
Hell yeah. Okay.
You come out and fire lighting up along the sharp blade.
Yahoo! Cute. 5, 6, 7. Wait, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 points of fire. Damage.
10 points. You slash across it. It is looking quite weak now.
Hell yeah.
But it is still standing.
Damn it.
Yeah, is that the end of your turn?
I think it might be. I can't really see how I would bonus action.
You go bonus action hide again.
No, I know. I just want to attack it.
Cool.
I don't think I can though. I could. Oh no.
Speak now, forever hold your peace.
Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna
Alright.
hide again.
Amazing. Oh, stealth check.
Stealth.
9
Alright.
plus 3 plus
10.
10.
Now, the dice I've been using for the zombie has rolled 17, like 4 or 5 times now.
Yeah.
But every time I've rolled to hit you, it hasn't. So, come on.
Let's go.
Come on.
21.
Yay!
It crits.
No.
That is, how much damage? Math, where are you? Zombie. That is 7 points halved to 3,
Thank you.
and you can reaction.
Oh, thank you.
There you go.
Doctor.
Hit him.
6 points.
Nice.
6 points of damage.
Charging.
So, as it
Damn.
whacks you, the
I'm like,
the magical energy that's coming off you.
It's like Goku from Dragon Ball.
Call an ambulance, but not for me.
So undead fortitude. So the DC is 11. It needs 8 or higher.
Okay.
Is this the same guy that did
It
one
rolled
later?
5.
Yay!
Gives you a Constitution save.
Explodes.
As it.
Good
the
enough.
circle.
Yeah, 23.
You're fine.
Couldn't be me.
You just shake off.
I'm like, it's like, I'm thrilled by it. I'm like, yes!
Adrenaline.
This is it!
Wonderful. Oh wait, where are we at? Oh,
Wouldn't
Kit.
buy.
Hello.
Yay! Can I swap to around where Fig is and pop up to attack that Myconid?
Myconid
Yes.
is where I am? Is it not?
the
Yes.
pygmy.
Oh, the veggie pygmy. Yeah,
the
that's
one
where Brothe
So
is.
all dead
Yeah,
bodies are
alright.
gone now?
Fig went over to the Myconid.
Okay. I'll do
Yes,
this.
all the dead bodies dead. There's just the one Myconid that's in the water.
Yeah.
And
Sort of to
a
the
rough
side of
though.
you, and in front of Fig.
Yeah.
And then
One
Brothe
pygmy.
is sort of on the wooden planks.
All the dead bodies are
Yes,
dead.
all the dead bodies are dead.
Both will be fine.
And there's a
I'll
pygmy
be
still?
fine. I'm gonna go for the Myconid then.
Go for it.
Is there a Myconid, a pygmy still?
Yes.
And there is
Name me.
still the big, screeching mushroom.
Yeah, it is not currently screeching.
No, but it can.
Am I
could.
am I
But we
hidden?
can see it.
Yeah.
That's the important
Excellent.
part.
You feel hidden. You're getting advantage on the roll.
Great.
You feel hidden.
It must be hidden.
Yes. I must be hidden. I'm getting an advantage.
Yeah, this is 17 on the die.
Yeah.
So that'll be. Oh, I was really
You just
shit.
need to deal 5 points of damage.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's 8.
Amazing. You come out of the water and stab through it, and it just falls into the water. You can probably grab the boomerang before.
Return!
Command word return.
And I'll just like pop out, get out of the water,
Yeah,
and I'll end my turn.
it looks like things are calming down. With that, cockatoos.
Trigger over there?
Nim.
The pygmy's still up?
Yes.
Okay.
The cockatoo is going to give you advantage.
Okay, thank you. I have a thing because I'm mobile, so if I run away from something that I have already attacked, it doesn't get a attack of opportunity. So I'm going to run to it and then run away from it, so it gets an attack of opportunity first.
So you run towards it, baiting it.
Yeah,
and
I'm
go,
like, come on.
That's
great! That's
That's a
clever!
natural 20. You bait it, it turns around, and like just slashes across your
A
face.
natural 20.
Good,
I need silver
good.
buff that I might miss the next time.
Oh, that's great. 8 points,
Half to 4. Thank you.
It
And
slashes
then-
at you. You're chill.
2 points of damage first, and
2
then
points.
I'm
and-
gonna come and give it a smack.
Yeah.
What a tactic. That was brilliant. That was brilliant.
It's very hilarious.
Yeah, really like no. Oh god. Oh, okay.
That's right. What about
7 plus. Oh, did I attack to hit? No,
No.
sorry, my bad. Oh,
Whoa. Almost.
6 plus 8.
Yes, that does hit.
Cool.
I think. Yes, just.
2 plus 7 is 9 points of that damage, of the axe damage.
That will take it.
Okay, cool. So no need to roll the extra d6.
We know and love it.
You go and you slash, and it does.
That's what you get.
Indeed.
That's what you get.
That's what you get.
You get what you get.
Great.
You don't get a fun.
Where's my sewer? Sewer?
Where's my
Sewer. I hardly know her.
Sewer?
Don't sue her.
With that, calm comes.
I check around to see if it's still cold. Oh, Hilda.
It feels
No
a
burst out of
little
the
bit
water
warmer
now. God.
That was wild. That was so wild, guys.
Scary.
That was so
scary.
Like
I killed something.
All right.
Even though it was already dead.
Roll call. Brothe.
Hilda.
Nimothy.
Kit.
Fig, I'm here. I'm here.
Fix here.
Garrus.
Okay.
Okay, cool.
3 cockatoos.
Yeah, they're here.
Redda just glows a bit brighter for 1 second.
That's cute.
Layers
that
up.
That is
Cool.
Okay.
Shall we,
How we feeling?
Hilda, you want to light this javelin on fire and take out that shrieker?
True.
Okay.
And I'll go and throw the javelin at them.
I'm in a sacred flame at the same time.
Yeah. A roll deck save. Maybe it gets a nat 20.
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe.
Ooh.
That's a 16 minus 5. Wait.
-5.
What's your... It feels 15.
14.
Okay, so it could save.
It could, but it didn't.
I got a 14 to
Oh.
hit.
Yeah. It
Oh,
can't move.
Okay, good. Woo.
It's a mushroom.
Okay.
There's an 11
Hey,
hit.
don't move. It's a mushroom. You said that. Mike and
I
I
didn't know it was
this.
a Oh, nice!
6 radiant damage.
6 radiant.
Piercing.
No, plus 10. 10
Isn't that a
piercing.
9?
Plus 4, sorry, plus 4. 10.
No, because it's a D8.
10 piercing.
Yeah, so
10
we can't-
piercing?
Yeah.
With that...
And it goes on flame.
With the radiant sort of light flame, and then the piercing of it, like it doesn't even get a moment to shriek.
Yes.
It just
Finally.
deflates.
Incredible.
We popped it.
Well done, everyone.
Oh, I didn't like killing those little guys.
That was so scary.
Yeah.
so fun.
I've never encountered something like that before.
Wait, where do we go now? Was that it? Did we
Nemesis
do
just
it? Was
kind
that
of
the
like
That
basking.
wasn't
She's
it.
feeling very powerful right now. She feels like when Thor kind of fucks around with his hammer,
Yeah.
and he's
Yeah.
like, and like that's what she felt like when she was doing all that stuff. She's like, this thing is so powerful, but maybe I am so powerful. Maybe us together is so powerful.
Ooh, powerful.
Yeah, put that thing away.
I'm a little bit scared, but at least she's on our
This is
side.
disconcerting.
I'd hate to be a zombie right now.
I swear, I was fighting like the biggest zombie in the world.
So was that the same kind of cold that happened when you saw the elk?
Oh yeah,
And
but
the elk was definitely dead as well.
it was decaying very badly. Yeah.
So something's bringing things back to life. Do we reckon it's the bad tree?
I reckon.
Maybe.
The bad
I mean, is it a cold bad tree?
Yeah.
Do you know? Because I don't.
I don't
I
know.
don't know. I don't know where.
Bad
don't
tree.
think we
Bad
We
know.
could
tree.
ask these mushrooms, but they seem a little.
Hostile.
Yeah.
Hmm,
Would
true.
know.
Plants.
They would know.
They know that. They would,
I
maybe.
can't speak mushroom.
Should we continue on? Did the other people told us to keep going down
Yeah,
this
yeah.
way?
I think we should.
think
Hilda,
so.
speaking mushroom is easy, see?
Wow.
Wow.
Just mushroom dance. Mushroom
that.
dance. Let's go forward. Yes?
Yeah.
That seems
Yeah,
right.
Let's keep going.
Guys, continue on forward.
Sweet.
The room that you come to seems pretty clear. It turns around to the right, and it looks like, with the torchlight, there's another opens up into another room down the end. You see what looks like crates, a table.
Okay.
It looks like some sort of personal people had been through here, but in front of you, blocking the way, is like not a portcullis. That's the wrong thing. But there's like
The iron.
there's like
Yeah.
iron
Bars.
gate bars
Oh, yeah.
that are blocking their way.
No
No-
key?
No one can squeeze through
Yeah.
this?
Fig,
Can't light them on fire.
could you squeeze through?
Oh, yeah, you bet I could.
Oh,
You
yeah.
attempts to squeeze through.
I just start squeezing through.
No, not like that. like,
Like what?
like shift into
Oh,
an
yeah.
animal.
Why did you say that? Okay, now I get you. Now I get you.
Gotta be a little bit more specific.
I want you to
Yeah.
know cockatoo here, cockatoo here, cockatoo here.
Incredible.
Yeah.
Cockatoo
Shoulders.
three.
Cockatoo.
All right.
The Triforce.
You see Fig just stand there, and she goes, and then
What'd
and you
you go?
see this tiny little rat.
No! No! No!
Wait! Does he have to roll to hit?
It's more of a
That
grapple.
was a joke.
I tackled them.
It was a prank.
It was a grapple.
I just scamper out of
Alright,
it.
give me an athletics check. You can do athletics or acrobatics.
Oh my
as a
God,
round.
what the fuck?
Oh my god.
19.
Can I help? I was like, wait, bro, wait!
15.
have
Athletics or what?
Or acrobatics. So either strength or dexterity if it doesn't have any.
16, 18, 19.
We both got 19. We tied.
I'm gonna say that you do grab onto it, but you manage to squeeze out.
Get the rat! Get the
No!
rat! Get the rat!
That is Fig!
Oh, I'm sorry. I was.
And I slap you across the face.
I want you to know I was looking the other way. I didn't see it. Oh,
Get your
see
head in
my
the game,
little-
man.
Head in the game.
You see my little rat paws like go like this, indicating like the marks on my cheeks that are like Fig marks, and I'm like,
I don't know what that
The
means.
little rat paws.
This rat can talk to us. No, it's Fig. Yep, it's Fig.
So anyway, you crawl through. And you do see that it looks like there's a lever on the other side.
wrong. Love that for me.
Lever.
Run, lever, run.
Lever?
See, there's a sign.
Why would I do that?
Lever, I hardly know what.
You see anything, Fig?
I'll never stop making that joke.
Truly, it's my favorite thing in the whole world.
I don't speak rat.
Oh,
How dare.
okay. I'll go back to normal. Brothe, what the heck?
I didn't know it was you. I was.
Oh my god!
I got distracted by my birdies.
That's so rude.
Yes.
Looks like there's a lever here.
You're
Well,
Brody.
press it. Pull it.
Okay.
Hope's not traps.
You pull the lever,
Pull the lever, Kronk.
and you all die. No.
You all get squished in the hydraulic press.
You watch as on both. No, in the middle, you watch as the iron bars seem to raise up in the middle. So not the entire thing, but just like a small section in the middle where the water is. Sort
yeah, okay, cool.
of raise up.
Sure.
I see.
Which way is the water
It's
flowing?
like a debris filter.
Yeah, debris filter. Is it flowing in, or is it going away from us? Away from us being where we've come from.
I say it'd be going in.
Okay,
Where have
cool.
we come from? Where have we gone?
It's not flowing
Where
very
have we come
much.
from? Cotton and Joe.
We have to go in the water.
So gross, so gross. I'm not doing that.
The water.
I throw Hilda in.
We have to go in the water back under the theater as well.
It's fun, guys, and I dive in. And
Yeah,
go
it's
down.
fun.
Yeah, our adventure's been very sewer
Sorry,
heavy.
Hilda. I'm so sorry. We gotta get through this. I'll get you up on the other side.
I'm gonna dive in and hold Hilda up like I did with Fig. Nim. Now I'm doing it.
It's your name!
You
Exactly.
held yourself aloft.
Hilda just teleport
So-
us.
You guys are able to make your way through closely,
Holding
but
you.
without
You
any
suggested
other
this.
obstruction. You come out on the other side, and it does look like this space might have been not lived in before. You do see that looks like there is a ladder that goes up to some sort of trapdoor. The ladder is metal and looks old and rusted, as if it hasn't been used in some time.
Someone break it open.
And Hilda and Garrus,
Yo.
you do recognize
Yo.
there are some like probably not maybe moth eaten down here, but like some sort of started to rot away banners in this room that depict the symbol of an eye with the pupil being a flame.
Whoa!
Which you would recognize.
Yeah.
It's slightly different.
Like
it
we
doesn't
all
look
get our
quite the
jobs.
same as you recognize, but the symbol of the larger sort of criminal group that Johnny and all that had gone
Johnny!
into. That some of them now have, or most of them have like tattoos of. And you recognize from the stuff you were looking into and the book that you read.
Yeah.
You gotta be kidding me.
But
They're
it
down
looks-
here.
Well, it looks like the
Kind
Millennium
of. The
Eye.
fire technically comes up a little bit out,
Ooh.
but yeah, more or less. And with that, because we've been going for a while and we haven't had a break, so we're going to go to a break. Whether this will mean that we split this episode or not, I guess we'll find out.
We'll find out.
But yeah, that's us. We're going to go on break. Love you all, and we'll see you soon or next time, whatever happens.
Love you
Bye.
all.
Bye.
Question mark?
Okay.
G'day, wonderful viewers of Roll for Roll. My name is Riordan Carey, and I had the absolute pleasure of working with the team this season to bring New Hilgard to life with a little bit of cartography. So after receiving some lovely lore from Jordan, I was able to set about drawing the map so that I could incorporate his world building and bring it really into the aesthetic that he'd created so that it looked like something that could have been drawn up by the Hawkview Institute themselves. If you were looking for tabletop maps for your RPGs, for books, any other art that you need done, follow me along on Instagram, TikTok and YouTube, all under Riordan James Carey, and reach out and we'll see what we can do. Thank you very much for watching, and I hope you enjoy the season.
Yeah, you guys have arrived in this room that looks like it was once used for storage or a little underground sewer base of operations or something. There's like a table and chairs set up. There's a bunch of crates to the sides. The wood is all like rotten and there is the rusty ladder that leads up to some sort of trapdoor. The sort of roof of this little room is still the same cobblestone. Not the same cobblestone. The same cobblestone that's sort of made up most of the roof through this place. And there are still like some pipes that are going through, though not as many in here.
DM, that symbol that we saw with the eyeball and the flame in the middle of it.
Yeah.
Did we get a name for that?
That depends on if the two people who are aware of the name.
Oh, okay.
And probably Kit. I feel like we've made this check before, but if we haven't, you're so freaking intelligent that you could probably know. But otherwise, Cirrus.
Yeah.
Well, that's what you know it as. You've got a different.
Ooh.
So this is now known as the symbol of the seerers, S-E-A-R, as in seer,
Like-
from a flame.
Like fire.
Yeah, I was reading up in the
Seerers.
library the other day, and it's actually the same symbol that the Night Watch used to use back before the terrestrial walls were ever built.
Whoa.
But obviously, since the city has become so advanced and the walls have been added, the Night Watch were decommissioned, and so I guess there's not much use for the symbol anymore, and it's fallen into not the best of reputation. We'll say that. There's more information in the book. I just don't have it on me right now.
I love it when you info dump.
Kit and Hilda,
kiss.
could you give me an investigation check?
Sure.
Obviously, Kit, you're like
Investigate.
almost guaranteed.
Well, don't say that. Okay, yeah.
What was yours?
9.
Okay.
It's a 27.
Even with a +4.
So, your a little robot brain does a little computing of the route you've taken and where you think you are in regards to the above Old Town. You feel like roughly you'd be sort of closer to the old wall that surrounded Old Town, of which it hasn't been torn down or anything. It's more there is like a historical like memory, but is otherwise in disrepair. You gather you're close to the old wall where the Dawn Guard and the Night Watch would have, or the Night Watch as Garrus mentioned, would have once been stationed.
Hey, we're near the old wall.
And I'm so sorry, where did we see this symbol again?
It's like on these like rotting away banners.
Banners.
that are,
I see.
Hung
Cool.
up down here.
So are we at a dead end, guys?
No, it seems to. There's like a.
Who's speaking to me?
It's the cockatoos. Look down there. There's a pipe that
Right, there's an... Okay.
leads out of here. There is also iron bars in there, but it looks as if they've mostly like rusted away. It looks like they could be easily broken through. Oh no! Hold on, no. They haven't broken through because that's where the Myconids would have gone through.
My brain is thinking of in The Amazing Spider-Man. Is it the first one? Yeah, it's the first one where
Yes.
the
I've only
lizard.
seen the first one.
The
so
first
I'll let you
one,
know.
yeah.
And he's like, they're running through the pipes, and there's one section where the evil scientist has created a spot up, but there's also a spot where he's set up the camera with a whole bunch of stuff,
Yep.
and I feel like we're in a room like that where there's kind of pipes around. Maybe not so many pipes,
Sure.
and bigger, maybe. I don't know.
There is.
I see it.
There's like one clear way
Yeah, okay.
out of here.
Yeah.
Reference.
Yeah.
Reference.
I just, I need to see
Yeah.
things.
I'm gonna
Definitely.
send down a web down.
Yeah, yeah.
And yeah, with your passive investigation, it looks like there are various tools. The crates look like they probably have various tools and things in them. You don't feel like there'd be many weapons or anything. It looks like it was mostly just general supplies. You gather there was probably some food and stuff in there that has since been well and truly rotted away.
Yeah.
Yeah. But that's just sort of what you get from just like a general
Yeah.
glancing around, understanding the room.
I would love to see if I could find anything of like significant value.
Yeah. I mean, you can give me a manual investigation check.
Yeah.
Looking through the crates.
Oh, not great. 16.
16. Yeah. That means decent.
Actually, I'll use my bardic inspiration because I think it's gonna run out. What's the D6? 8?
A bardic
Oh.
inspiration.
D6, I think, at this level still, but don't quote me on that.
It's 1d6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You should have said quote me on that. Oh, that would have been so cool.
There's another 2, so 18.
18. Looking through, you see some hammers and the like.
MC hammer.
You see some crowbars. You do find like a few arrows in here. You do see a crossbow, but it looks like the wood on it has completely rotted. Doesn't look super usable. The string's broken. There is like a quite well designed. It looks like some of the varnish that was probably on like the wooden handle has sort of come off, but like that seems to have protected it mostly over however long it's been down here. You see like a little hand axe, but it's sort of got dwarven. Does anyone speak dwarven?
I do.
I
I do.
I do.
I'd be able to read it anyway.
I do not.
You see that it's called Stonecutter, as there's like dwarven writing and like on the actual metal part of the axe.
How do I know what
It's inscribed. It's like got dwarven sort of like artistry on it, and like the actual axe head itself. Sort of like a slightly different shape to a normal wood cutting axe.
Ooh. Let's find the crossbow, find the axe. Like, nice! Bag.
Nice.
I'll look at those later.
Cool. Otherwise, the room seems pretty safe for now.
We should rest. Can we rest? Is that okay?
You can take.
Yeah, sure.
Take 5. Whew, good. I'm just a little sore.
Ugh, my
So you
clothes
guys-
are all wet.
How long of a rest are you taking?
An hour? A short? Or would it equate to a short rest? An hour?
Yeah.
do we have time for a long
Unless otherwise.
Tuck me in!
It is still like the morning because the rumble was early in the
true.
morning, like near dawn. So it's
No.
probably like 6, 7 in the morning at the absolute.
Oh my
latest.
Oh my
lord!
god.
It's coffee time.
Oh, yeah, I need more sleep.
Uh,
So a short rest is what I'm saying, like a nap.
Yeah.
Taking a fat
is
nap.
Keeping watch.
Technically, you never actually sleep, do you?
No.
You just shut down, but you remain aware.
Yeah, I'm aware.
I
But,
could
like,
use
short
some-
rest doesn't even require a nap.
No.
It's just sitting there watching.
Exactly.
I could use some hit points back, so I don't know.
Yeah, I'm just gonna roll one of my hit die.
I haven't used anything, so I can keep watch.
My birds use the cockatoos. They fly up into the air and then dive back into the ring,
does mean-
golden ring portals.
Yeah, Redda is going
As
to
they're
probably turn back into ash and then
Yeah.
crumble to the floor to be resummoned upon my next
Yeah.
use of
How does
wild
hit die
shape.
work?
So you can use. You guys will have 4. Like for example, you'll have 4d12.
Yeah.
Some of us will have 48. And you can use basically up to that number to roll, add your constitution,
Yeah.
and regain hit points.
Okay.
What's really fun on the app is you can just on my page here you can like select what you want
Yeah.
and then it will automatically
Do
apply.
it.
Yeah.
Why would you not want to use more than?
Because on a long rest, you
Yeah.
only regain half
On a short rest, you get half. Sorry, you said long rest.
on a long rest.
Yeah,
you
on a
get
long
half.
rest.
You get half back.
On a short rest, you use them.
Oh, you use them.
So if
Sorry.
you used all 4,
Where's
You
my
only
brain
get
the
at?
two
next
back.
day you'd only have 2.
Yeah. Where's my brain at? Jesus.
So
Okay.
So I'll just
if
use
you're
one. 'cause
doing
I'm
a
like-
lot of adventure
you've barely
and
been
stuff
hit.
I've barely
over
been hit.
I haven't,
multiple
so I won't
days in
use
a row,
any.
Yeah.
um,
But you want to save them for...
like you might.
Yeah, okay.
This is an excellent explanation,
Yeah.
DM. I've been
Yeah,
playing
cool.
Dungeons and Dragons for years, and I still did not know that you only get half back after a long
I mean,
rest.
to be
I was
fair,
clearly
it's
wrong because I was like, wait a minute.
It's because the way most people play is they
Yeah.
do one encounter
Yeah.
per day, and like, there's not a lot of like,
I got a 7 on the D8.
doing
guys,
lots of
all my
things in
hit
one
points
day and
back.
doing lots of things in the next day.
Yeah.
It's a lot more
That's a long rest.
spread out.
So if I was to use 2 hit die,
Yeah.
would I get only 1 back next
Um,
long rest?
Don't
Or is it half
quote
of
me
total?
on that. I think it's half your
The total. Okay, so if I use 2, I'd potentially get
Yeah,
2 back
because
the next one.
otherwise it would incrementally.
Yeah, okay. Okay, cool. I reckon I might use 2 then. Well, yeah. No, maybe I only got...
Roll 1.
Let's see how I go. Yeah, okay.
Anyway, who's keeping watch?
I'll keep
Kit,
watch.
roll me a perception check.
I only rolled.
Brothe should never keep watch.
I mean, you can.
I mean, I
Oh,
might
that
in the
is-
future.
15.
Not what I meant
Okay.
to write.
I can cast mending on myself and then get those hit points back anyway.
Oh, that's great.
You guys,
Remind me to buy you a new eraser one day.
Sure.
so you guys take the hour.
Yeah, I
Heal
might
magic
do...
Legend.
I'm gonna...
and
Can I just do
everything-
it again? If I want to use 2 hit die?
Yeah.
Yeah, I only got 8 back.
Shh, I won't tell if you don't.
Pretty much.
Not being recorded.
I mean, it's.
Oh, that's better. Okay, cool. Great. back
And
to top
everything
now.
seems to be fine. It's not quite the same as before, where immediately there's you can see your breath. But over the hour, you don't know if it's just naturally becoming colder down here. Like, unlike the unnaturalness of even being near the torchlight, that, like, being near the torch is still providing warmth, but it is just ambiently feeling colder.
That torchlight would also be getting dimmer because the hour is probably up. So my
Yeah.
control flames is.
It could
lowering
also,
again.
on top of that, the fact that you guys have all waded through the water, so it could just be that as
We're
you're
all
drying off,
getting chilled
just the
and-
wet
yeah,
is
yeah, yeah.
starting
Makes
to chill you out. That
Yeah,
is getting
yeah,
better.
that's what we'll go with. That's what we'll go with.
That's what I tell myself. It's so I can sleep.
Yeah. It's fine. Everything will be fine.
So you come to an end of an hour. Our druids have all their wild checks back, warlock spell slots.
I'm back to full
Ooh,
health.
Also, if Hilda chooses to play a song during your short rests,
Oh, true.
you can get an additional, I think it's a D6 hit points back.
Too late.
So if anyone hasn't got to full, you could do that.
You do
unless
that
Hilda
now.
doesn't want to actively do a performance. Which could be good in terms of like if you're trying to stealth specifically.
Well, what's the go? What's
I'm
happening?
back to full
fine.
health.
I'm all good with
good.
health. Yeah, I
How
think we're
is,
actually fine.
No
What's
songs.
Taylor, how is
Annaliese.
Fig health wise?
I will have iPads.
I don't know
That's
if
fine.
Fig took damage.
Okay.
I don't think so.
think she
either.
did.
Yeah.
But we'd still have hit dice anyway.
She can retroactively roll a hit dice
Yeah.
when she gets back.
So what
No
you doing?
song. No song.
Shall we move on?
Yeah,
let's
let's
move
keep
on.
going. Why
Let's move
not?
on. Can
What
I?
about that trapdoor though?
I was a bit curious about that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm interested in that.
Should I knock?
I mean,
you
it's
can
all
just
the way up
open
there,
it.
and
Oh.
Send a cockatoo up.
But it's closed.
Open it and send a cockatoo up.
is it
Do you have
that
mage
we
hand?
couldn't get up there
I
'cause
don't,
the
no.
ladder's rust away, or is it still
Yeah,
lagging?
I mean, the
think
ladder's
druids get
rusty.
mage hand.
Is it? Yeah.
Freaking, what's your
Until you
passive
play
investigation?
mage hand.
18?
Were you-
20?
19.
19?
Ladder's rust.
It looks like, if you're not careful, like, it looks rusted enough that you guarantee that stronger people in this group could easily, like, tear off a rung,
Oh,
because of how rusted it is.
Yeah.
You probably wouldn't trust in a life or death situation to hold your weight, but
you're light and small.
you think it could be okay.
Yeah.
It's like, just don't jump up and down. Don't use excessive
I'll
force.
check it out.
Can you put your floating disc beneath you,
That's not
just in case?
It's true, but I don't know if it'll ascend
I'll
with
just
me.
I'll
I
just
mean,
catch
it's only
you.
like a 10-foot height.
Oh yeah,
Like
we
the
can just
actual-
catch you.
I'll just.
It's probably
I'll
actually
catch
I'll
you.
be
shorter
underneath, ready
Yeah.
to go.
Yeah.
We'll make those like 5
Yeah.
across.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
it's not like you're crawling up like a 20-foot ladder.
Yeah.
It's... Yeah. It's pretty low stakes.
It's chill,
I'd
guys.
assume it would
We're
just go up
fine.
into a watchtower. But
Yeah, it'd be interesting.
Also,
I'm interested to
It's
know
not
that.
like you're gonna get tetanus.
No, I'm not.
True, ahead of everyone here.
Alright, I'm gonna climb up it. See if the trapdoor opens.
Amazing. It does manage to hold your weight. The trapdoor doesn't seem to budge. It's hard to tell if it's locked, if there's something on top of it, or if it's just like rusted shut. Could be any or all of the above.
You should knock.
I knock.
You knock. No one responds.
I don't think anyone's up there.
I don't think they like knock jokes.
Who's there? Wait, what?
I didn't do it anyway. I don't think we're getting up this way, guys.
No.
Alright, catch me.
Easy enough.
Okay. I'm gonna wander around and explore some of the. Are there any like hidden nooks and crannies that we can't quite see from?
Secret doors.
Well, I mean, there is the... So, yes, and in your description of, there are like multiple pipes leading out of
Okay,
this room.
great.
They've all got sort of like iron bar grates on them.
Yeah, okay.
Some are different sizes.
Yeah.
There is the one at like the far end
Yeah.
that has been like broken through,
Okay.
and based on what the Sovereign had described, it was like through there and to the right, and
Ah.
that's where the evil tree is.
Okay, guys. I don't think this is our final destination. I think we need to go through these
Alright,
gate crates.
off I go. Dunk, dunk.
Great.
Wait.
Let's go.
If the tree
Click,
is
click.
right there, we need to be careful.
We have to be quiet, I think, is what we've learned.
Oh, not me then. I shouldn't go first.
The
Not with all
pass
this,
without a trace has faded.
not with all this metal.
Obviously, Fig's not here, and I don't know where her spell slots are at.
Yeah.
Fair.
Well, yeah, because she used channel
Channel
element like
Channel
3
element.
times.
Pass without trace.
3 times, one of which was at 2nd level.
Yeah.
How many spell slots do you have? I'm going through it.
We have 3 second level spell slots, 4 first level.
So, probably 2 first level spells, 1 2nd level spell left.
Left.
So, it'd be up to Fig how they feel about that. And obviously, they have left the table for a second.
Well, I'm happy to scout ahead if you want.
Well, I can go up too. I have. I'm gonna start to apply my flask of anti-squeaking oil.
Woo!
No squeaking.
No
for
squeak.
you.
I don't think I'll have my familiars with me. Sorry.
I do have invisibility.
We can go ahead.
Let's go sneak.
But if
Go
you need
sneak
it.
and let us know.
If you hear a scream, it's bad.
Okay.
Alright. Noted.
Alright, so who is going sneaking? Just Kit?
Yeah, I'm going.
And
I'm
Garrus?
going.
And Garrus. Cool.
Alrighty. Roll me stealth checks. As you crawl through the pipe, it opens up into a cavern.
Oh.
It's a natural
20.
one.
Natural 20.
Do they cancel each other out?
Oh no!
We're rolling stealth checks for the only 2 of us who are sneaking, and I roll a nat 1 and Kit gets a nat 20.
Alright. So, in a larger group stealth check, they
content there.
cancel each other out. This is interesting. What's the total?
What's your stealth?
It's a +6, so 7.
So 7?
28.
20. Even if I average those, 35, halved, that's still like a 15. No, 17.
That's pretty good.
So I'm going to treat it as like a 17 combined.
Okay, good.
Because-
That's decent.
I can't pose nothing too negative, can't pose nothing too positive, so I'm just going to take the average.
Fair enough.
17.
But
which
if
is
anyone
decent,
gets attacked,
I think.
it's Garrus first.
Is it decent?
Surely though.
I feel like Garrus probably like trips over as we're going, and Kit is like.
Yeah.
My horns just.
You see it's almost like a crevice, like a ravine in Minecraft. It's like a crack in the stone. It's like a ranging from 15 to 20 feet, sort of like long corridor. There's like the water that sort of dripped out of here is like just created like a thin stream in the middle that's just sort of pooling about. The cavern does seem natural. There are like stalactites and stalagmites on the ground. And you continue along until you see where you gather the Myconids had been digging through, as they said. As you see stonework that has been dug away, there's like bits of rubble around the ground. And do either of you have dark vision?
No.
I do.
So you're stumbling around in the dark.
I don't think so.
Tiefling
Just
should.
naturally.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can't
yes, I
really
do,
see, or you do see like a faint glowing ahead, Kit. Garrus, you see that about 10-15 feet through the stone, it opens up into a larger room. What is that? You'll find out in a minute. A larger room, which I'm just gonna
be whispering this to Kit. Like,
you can.
Yeah, that's how it always is. I'm really silent, but I can't see shit.
And then that one, you're just like, all right, Kit, I am whispering to you. You can see that there's like a 10-foot tall stalagmite. Stalagmite.
Mites are from the ground.
Yeah, like an M.
and tights are from the sky.
Yeah, they're holding on tightly.
Mites crawl up.
I only need to know one to know the
Yeah,
other.
exactly. That's what mites crawl upwards.
Mites from the ground, yep.
And
So-
the other one is...
Is
and the other is the other.
You see it opens up into a
Tight from
larger room. There's a stalagmite, sort of like just as you enter that looks like it provides some cover to look around,
Yeah,
depending on if you want to get up to it.
yeah, sure. Let's do
You
that.
guys sneak up and
Oh god.
Can we do like the classic Scooby-Doo, like each of us puts a head around different sides of the stalagmite?
because there's another like
one
smaller
more
like
on top.
5-foot stalagmite next to it that like you can sort of get a peek through as well. You can peek around the other side.
Oh, there's one that's like perfectly sized for kids. The other perfectly sized.
They're also
It's got
shaped.
horns.
Yeah, it's got horns, the other one's got...
Yeah, they were made for you. It's like fate or destiny or something. I don't know.
Or just
You then-
comedy.
First of all, you do. There's like a faint glowing light from what almost looks like a tree made of this, like really dark, almost black green crystal. That's like giving off this faint yellowish light that almost forms like the shape of like a small tree. In the center of this room, there's a bunch of more stalagmites around, and through the dark vision and through the faint light that's giving off, you see a bunch of dead myconids. You see some dead vegapygmy, as well as you see one that looks way more ornamented. Like it has like this leafy headdress on that's just on the ground, like clutching a spear. Like it's more like a stick than anything.
Is this tree made out of the same material that Garrus has
Yes.
seen in the past?
Yes. And I haven't finished describing. In front of the tree, you see that same decaying elk that Hilda had described. It's just sort of walking around the tree. And as you look at it, you notice how cold it is in here. It's just sort of looking around, looking. You may have, with the 17, beat its passive by 1. So it hasn't immediately noticed you. Yeah.
So, like, Hilda,
Yeah.
how long do you think it'll take? Like, how much further do we got?
What do you mean?
Like, how much further, like, how long do you think they'll explore?
I don't know.
Let's go back.
Yeah.
Garrus gets like this sort of throbbing pain in the back of his head as if he's just like remembered something. We have to get out of here. Let's go. Back to the others.
Okay.
Stealth check. As you now have to sneak away from it.
Can I borrow your dice?
Yeah,
Come on, baby. Come on. Oh. Okay.
I've technically told you the DC now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's
and
16.
that's not
It's
gonna
not
beat
going
it.
well.
Oh well.
12. 14.
Uh-oh.
You guys
Oh,
sort of begin to sneak away, and going through the little tunnel, there's like bits of rubble on the ground, and you guys accidentally kick a rock, which causes a couple to go down.
Garrus is quite distracted at the sight of this, so that makes total sense that he would sort of be just like not paying attention to the surroundings as such.
Yeah.
When that happens, I'll be like, alright, Garrus, you go ahead. I'll keep it distracted.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna break out into a sprint.
You break out into a sprint. Now, you haven't travelled super far, so it's like a sprint back will take you like a minute most.
Yeah.
You break into a sprint.
And as I do that, can I cast Shillelagh
Yeah.
on my staff preemptively?
Yeah. What are you doing?
I'm gonna pick up a rock and I'm gonna cast light. I'm just gonna throw it
Great.
back towards the tree. So it kind of like it follows that rather than following.
All right.
Garrus.
Nice. Like a flare to a T-Rex.
Yeah.
Yes.
Roll me a deception check.
Okay. Could I use a different ability score?
I'll let you use your intelligence. Sure.
Cool. Oh, that's not great. Let me add some stuff.
You
Built
have
for
the thing.
success.
You're built for success.
Built for success.
Probably should have used
Okay.
the bardic inspiration here.
15.
15. Do you like a 15?
It likes you too.
You throw it, and you have just a slight.
Okay, music.
You have a slight, like, glimpse of the elk, which is now looking your way. It follows the light, and then its head goes back to you.
Tell us.
What are you doing?
Just yell at us.
Hi. Bye.
And as you do that, you hear it let out an elk sort of bellow.
Oh, they're
was it?
loud.
It's very high.
It lets out a distorted, gurgled version of that.
So very high pitched.
Would I have
And
heard that? Would Hilda have heard that?
You guys
We have
all
heard
do
that?
hear that as you see Garrus
What happened?
coming out of the thing.
What happened?
Guys, what's up? What's
He needs our help now!
Okay, let's go! And we
You-
race back in the direction of Kit.
And you race back in the direction of Kit.
I'd love to use my bonus action to hide again.
Give me a stealth check, and we're going to go straight into initiative.
Oh,
Which
shit.
means you people at home might be seeing something show up somewhere on the screen. I can't tell you where. But someone
Are you adjusting that?
I still
We will be.
No, I'm kidding,
I'll
I'm
just
kidding.
see someone.
8, 10.
Good to know. Alright.
And natural 20.
Heck yeah. We're going to pause for a second, figure out initiative, and also set up a map.
What?
Alright, and we are back with a map somewhere. Look at it. Isn't it beautiful?
It's so good.
That was great.
I'm obviously going to have to go around to put your guys' minis in places when we get to it, which we do. Garrus, you and your alert feat put you at the top of the pack.
Finally!
So, effectively,
I know it's hard to see, but
this is
What are the removing?
either whichever of these squares you can start on. You start approximately there.
Yep. Okay, so on the way back, I would have said to the rest of these guys, I would have said, if this is what I think it is, and I think it might be, burn the crystal. Fire is our friend.
what's the crystal?
That's all the context I have time to give
Yeah, that's
you.
all good. I just
If we did all our extra actions before we rolled initiative, can I technically say that I have already travelled 15 feet forward then because I used my wild magic to travel 15 feet, so I'm 15 feet ahead of everyone else?
Yes, but it's not technically your turn in initiative.
No, but I
But
could still be
I'll give you the
forward.
extra 15 feet.
Yeah, okay,
At when you come in,
cool. Okay, cool.
which is like
Fire.
The very last thing. Mostly I'm like, I'm happy to put myself in front to be...
I'll put you. Do you want to be here next to Kit?
Yeah, cool.
Cool.
Thank you.
There you go.
I want to be the wall.
Next to your mentor.
Yeah. Yeah!
Experimental.
Alright, so, way back there, I cast Shillelagh. Way back here, I summoned Reda again.
Reda, which we're using. Where did I put him?
Can I place Reda just where Kit and Nimothy are?
Like here, where?
On
Could
to
I
the
s-
left of Kit.
Could I suggest, Josh, just a reminder that when you summon them, flames happen,
So
so you
Kit-
could get damage on...
No, I summoned them on the way back.
Yeah.
Oh,
Reda's
got
just
you,
come-
sorry.
He's against the wall currently, so you can't put him on the left. Either in
Oh,
front or
okay,
behind.
sorry, I can't see that. Yeah. Okay, just do it in front. Yeah.
Cool.
And I'm going to dodge around. I don't know if there's another wall to the right of me.
There is. It's sort of a 20-foot corridor that opens into the larger room.
So can I push forward so that I have a line of sight on the tree?
Let's see. Where's my pen? You can. Well, you can get line of sight here.
Yeah. Okay.
Nice.
Excellent.
Actually, no, you would have noticed that there, so I'm not going to put that there. I will put this.
You've got
Sure.
figures for them.
That's the entire reason I chose them.
I love it.
What are the figures for?
Violet Fungus and the Shrieker.
Gross. Okay. I am locked onto this tree, baby. I don't know if it's going to do much, but I'm going to use my action to cast Scorching Ray
Yeah.
at 2nd level.
We're going deep.
And I create
Right,
3
early.
rays of fire.
Yeah.
And how many of them hit? Let me just take 2 of these. 120.
Dirty 20.
Yeah. Dirty
Cool.
20. Does that hit?
Let me hit them all first.
Okay.
What are you plussing?
18
18.
and 24.
Second level, you get another... No, it is a second level spell. isn't
Yeah.
it? Yeah, sorry.
2 of those hit.
Thought you were
2 of those
The
hit.
20 and the.
I'm behind
Okay.
today.
So that is going to do... each of those is going to do 2d6 fire damage.
+1.
+1, and I get to re-roll any ones as well. So that's 9 fire damage for one of the rays.
9 fire damage for one of the rays.
Yep. Si-
6.
6 fire damage for the second ray.
Yep.
And whenever I cast a spell that deals fire damage, I'm going to activate my Flames of Phlegothos.
Yes.
And from wisping out of the corners of my eyes and wrapping down around my entire body are flaming tendrils, which are slightly purple, slightly yellow.
Yeah.
And until the end of my next turn, anyone who tries to come within 5 feet of me and attack me gets 1d4 fire damage.
Lovely.
But I am also now glowing bright light.
Yes.
So
Okay, so you're lighting up the
I'm
room.
lighting up the place,
Okay.
30 feet bright, 30 feet dim.
Amazing.
Then Reda, what I'm going to say to Reda is Reda's just going to give the help action to Kit. Whatever
Help action.
Kit decides to do.
Gotcha. Amazing. Cool. You fire it out, and you do see part of the tree sort of crack from it, and sort of like it briefly catches a light and lets out this flash of light as you do so.
Yeah.
And you see the elk turn towards it and then lock eyes on you.
I also did, not that I would necessarily feel it this far away, but I'm keeping my mind on any temperature change that fire damage is causing to the crystalline structure.
Sure, that'd be a perception check, I guess.
Can I make that one of those, or is that a thing?
Sure, give me a perception check.
20, unnatural.
Understood. Hard to tell at this point, as the room is just ambiently quite cold.
Yeah.
Also, something to note is since the elk had let out that gargled elk call, some of the dead bodies in the room are starting to twitch. They're all prone at the moment,
No.
but they are all starting
There's a
to.
lot
Like, if you
in
look
there.
over to that mic and it
There's
is
a lot.
starting to get ready. Is that the end of your turn?
Yes, it is.
Kit, you're up.
I'm still gonna assume that I'm hidden, even though I'm definitely not. I want to move up to that first stalagmite up there.
Yes, you can. Okay.
Woo! Go Jordan!
And look, once we get in, it'll be easy
And
for you.
then kind
Does
of
this mean
come around the
that,
corner a little bit.
Wait, the
That's
toad
what
can,
I've
if the
just
toad
moved
goes slowly,
10
can only
feet.
move an
Yeah,
exit from the
10
corpse.
feet.
Does that mean my
And-
corpse
yeah.
or the toad's corpse?
Can I see the tree from there?
Yes, you have clear line of sight.
And what about Mr. Elk?
Yeah.
Mr.
So it'd be
Elk
you.
would have half cover, or at least half cover
okay.
the way you are.
That's fine. Not with
So
the spell
I have
I'm
to
about to
spit it out.
cast. I'm gonna cast Magic Missile.
No!
Magic missile.
Heck yeah,
Magic Missile!
on the elk.
On the elk, please. And that is max damage. So it's 15 points of force damage.
15 points of force damage. How do you cast magic missile again?
I'm imagining that it's
Revolve.
it's just like he just kind of like forms the three darts and like just spins it around and it just
Yeah, and they go and lock on like homing missiles and blast inside the elk, who now turns and looks at you.
It's focusing.
Cold air out the nostrils, or half of its face is bone, so there's not even nostrils there.
And I'll just keep being like, "Hey man, I'm over here." Now that I'm
Figure on deck.
out of stealth,
Yeah.
it's probably gonna be really bad. But I'm gonna move towards the stalagmites that are that way,
Yeah.
that bigger
So
structure.
use 10 feet, 15, 20, 25,
I can move 30.
30.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to like kind of use those structures to kind of duck and hide a bit.
Yeah,
Bonus
there's a
action.
dead veggie just sort of face first on the ground in front of you.
Dead veggie pig.
Well, you notice it sort of like twitching a little bit.
Yeah, but I'm hoping the darkness conceals me. And
Stuff.
yeah. Come on, buddy, you can do it. Oh.
I know my opinion.
Okay,
move.
I thought that was a 6. It was not. That's a 17.
17. Amazing. You feel. Also, for those of you at home who are watching this, Garrus is the purple mini. Kit is the blue. Nim is the yellow-based one. Hilda is pink, who's not on camera yet, I don't think. Brothe is red.
Ooh.
And Fig is green.
Great.
Just for
Prone.
visual, nice thing. We'll eventually get them probably.
Prone.
For sure.
Alright, so if that's the end of your turn.
Yep.
Fig, you're up.
Figs up!
That's rude. Tell that to the people
Okay.
in Holland.
Not bad. So we've got Nim, Kit, and Garrus.
Yes. So you would be coming around this side for setting up. Now you could have turned into an animal previously, but you basically will be starting anyway here.
Yeah.
Regardless.
Okay, I think Fig will go in, like, she'll see the cavern of monsters and go, and it almost looks, it's kind of like similar to when Nim goes into a rage, except this time you see her arms expand and go sharp and fur covering her body, and she turns into a brown bear.
Wow.
You can turn into a brown bear!
Hey, oh look at the
And
little brown
Annaliese
bear.
has turned into a brown bear too.
Alrighty. So you're in. What are you doing?
Oh my god, shit guys, there's a bear!
I think I'm going to
That's Fig!
I point to
Bad
it.
points in the face.
I point to the monkeys and I went for. Okay, there's one with its. Okay, I'm gonna do multi-attack.
Well, first of all,
Never mind, I'm not gonna do multi-attack.
you are here. What's your movement speed?
40.
Druids, man.
40.
40.
Amazing. So, 40 feet
Next time.
could get you to this myconid that's on the ground.
Get
I'd
him
say it could
good.
also get you to this thingy that's also on the ground.
That was a
What's
veggie
it called?
pygmy.
Veggie pygmy.
Yeah.
Is that Mike and you pointed to twitching?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna go over it. And
Get him.
Get
Alright.
it.
Get him!
You rush over.
Okay.
You're close to
And
the
you
elf.
have advantage on these attacks because they're still prone. They have not yet stood up.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
So you
Nice, lovely.
run over. Use your
Okay.
multi-attack.
Multi-attack.
What? Druid.
That makes two
That's
attacks,
right.
one with its bite and one with its claws. So let's do
Oh,
bite.
yeah.
Are both
Guys, we should
Both
at
are
advantage? Okay.
As
Plus
you go in.
6 to hit.
Have a nice little mushroom breakfast.
Mushroom soup.
Okay.
Yummy. I don't like mushrooms.
16.
Me neither.
I like them when they're mixed in with stuff.
I don't.
I just
13.
It's a yeah.
It's a plus
I
6 to
agree.
hit.
Raw.
Sorry, say it again.
19 plus 6.
Yes.
Oh, 16 plus
Oh,
6.
16 plus 6, sorry.
Yes, that hits.
Okay. One target hit 8. 1d8 plus 4 piercing. Okay. 1d8.
Go down.
Where's the d8?
Drop into it. Brothe, you'll also be on deck.
Great. Do you have
Okay.
a ring available?
I will
Like-
also need one shortly as well.
Do I have a ring available?
Great.
Can you save the orange one for
What
me?
is it?
Can I have a yellow?
Hit 8.
Yeah.
Makes it clear.
Recycling.
What does it mean where it says hit 8 plus, like...
Oh, don't worry about that. Just worry about the brackets.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Basically, that's
cool.
for
5,
the
6.
DMs if I only use average damage.
6 piercing damage, and I'm going to do what's it called? Dee da do da dee
I don't
da
know what
do.
it's called.
I'm getting it. What is it called?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It's called
That's the move.
Pierce or reroll damage. Once per turn, when you hit a creature with an attack that deals piercing damage, you can reroll one of the attack's damage dice, and you must use a new roll.
Cool. So re-rolling
I'm
it.
gonna do that.
As you go and bite in.
2 again.
Oh,
man.
So it's
Damn
worth
it.
2 plus the strength of the bear for a total of.
It's plus 4.
So 6 in total for the
Yeah,
piece.
6
So
in
it should
total.
stay that, yeah.
Cool. You go and you bite into it. Yeah.
Okay.
And then you go and then slash into it with your claws. Your big
Big bear claws.
paws, like bare hands.
Like that.
Bare hands? Where'd you get your bare hands?
Sorry, how much damage?
So with the claws, it's 12 to hit.
12 to hit.
Yes.
Just hits.
Oh, thank God. Okay.
I know.
And then 2d6.
I want to go.
6, 7, plus 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
11?
Slashing.
11 slashing.
Nice.
I like.
Very nice.
Ooh, that's
I got
solid.
this. I got this.
It is already looking quite weak. It hasn't even stood up. Bit into it, slashed into the claws.
Can I bonus action hide? Is that possible?
That's a
Out
bad.
That's a
of movement, the best you could do, it won't help you for the myconid, the best you could do is try and use the myconid as cover to hide,
Or can I disengage?
and like
Hide from
you're out of
me?
movement, unfortunately.
Oh, okay. I'll just use the myconid as cover.
Like I'd say you could hide at disadvantage.
Sure.
So you technically have to be laying yourself prone, to sort of like
Never
blend
mind.
in like a
Pick
rock.
up, pick up the body and then you
Yeah.
puppeteer it.
It's unfortunately not dead, so it'll resist that. But well, it is dead.
It's
undead.
fine. Don't worry about it. I'll just say that that's the end of my turn.
Amazing. I like it. Brothe.
Great. Where am I on the map? Put me
Wow.
on.
You arrive.
in, coach!
Get him in. Put me in, coach. I got this.
Any of these 4 squares.
Well, that thing. Sorry, I'm coming in. That thing's gonna be annoying. I want visual here, please.
So either of these.
Yeah, there. Great. I'm going to run closer to the brown bear.
Closer to the brown bear.
As far as I go, I got 30 feet.
30 feet would. Because, hold on, math. 30 feet. I'd say you could get to here or here.
Let's go closer to the bear. Cool. Yeah, like there. Yeah, great. Brothe. Would you say there's a form of like gravel in this room? Not gravel.
I mean, there are like that. First of all, if you're looking for pebbles, there's a bunch that would have been in the rubble as you entered the room. In terms of gravel, I mean, it's pretty smooth.
I can work with a pebble. So, picking up a pebble, he holds it out in front of him, and he basically what happens is he throws it out towards the elk, and as it does, the particles of this pebble just break off, looking like sand. And what's going to happen is a cloud of daggers is going to start swirling around the elk.
Amazing. So sort of in...
Well, here's the fun thing. I don't want it directly on it. I want it to suffer as it walks forward. So I want it to still clip it, but it's just in front.
Cool. We'll say that.
Can it come closer? So I don't want it to go towards Kit. Does
Oh, like that side?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
I'm hidden, don't worry.
that is going to hurt everyone, by the way, so don't walk in that yellow area.
Yeah. Is it a 5-foot area?
It is a 5-foot area.
Do you mind if I don't think I have a small enough yellow one. Do you mind if I use red?
Yeah, that's fine. If you've got a smaller one, do
You're
so.
gonna need a smaller one for me as well.
We'll probably cover that
That's
area.
great. I just want to clip it.
Cool.
From here, it must take, there's no save, 4d4 slashing damage.
Amazing. So it just takes the damage, doesn't make a dexterity save?
No, nothing.
Sheesh. I know you can't move it, but...
5.
And we surround it.
5, 9.
Oh, also concentration.
12 slashing damage.
12 slashing.
As what you see is this little tornado of sand turning into little shards of conjurated conjurated sharp bits.
Wow.
Swing around.
I love conjurated sharp.
So 12 points, you said?
Yeah, 12 slashing.
That would... hasn't got to do any of its stuff yet.
And that's my turn.
Cool. As it slashes into the elk, it sort of slashes at it, and you watch as it then seems to melt away and reveal a tall humanoid figure.
The weird deer guy!
As that form of it drops, and I will describe them when I come back. I'll put them in the middle of the square, but they will have to go onto a normal square in a minute.
That's the person I saw killing me.
So they're represented by a vine person, right?
Oh, okay. I was like, who is that?
You see this humanoid figure. Their face is somewhere between something more human and that of a deer. They still have an antler coming out the top of the more deer side, the glowing white eyes. They almost look like they're wearing furs or clothes, but on closer inspection, it looks more like moss and vines and held together by ice. You can see their legs are bent backwards, almost
Gross.
like a deer or another sort of other type of animal, and almost look like they're covered by fur or wearing but it's very patchy, and you can see either extremely bony legs beneath, or the bone itself. And their legs seem to merge into the ground around bits of moss and ice, as if ankle deep in snowy underbrush.
That's so gross.
That's my turn.
Cool. It is now their turn.
Great. It's going to take another 4d4 slashing damage
Go
as
for
it starts its turn there.
Nice.
I have another d4. A d4. A d4. Another one.
Is this the
Give another
main
one.
man's turn? Like as in the deer
Thank
Yeah.
or all of their
Another one?
turns?
you. Nope.
It is the main
Two,
dude.
4, 6, 8.
And then it's the rest of me.
8 points of slashing damage again.
And then it's
And then it's me.
So
Oh, I
8 points
am
of slashing
gonna go.
damage.
Yep. Thank you very much.
Amazing.
Dear man.
Cool.
Yes.
Continues to slash into it.
Like, what are they called?
These like spectral daggers slashing against the antler. Cool. It is its turn, which I now have to put away my elk stat block because I didn't get to use it, and use my more complicated one.
No.
I took away its form.
They are at the end of your turn. Eek. Before their turn, they're going to use a legendary action.
Oh my lord! Oh no! Get that silvery bulb
And
ready.
you're going to watch as they seem to melt into the floor in a mass of vines, and I
It's
don't
the
need to go.
Wicked Witch of
No.
the West.
They are
Melt.
going
She's
to
melting.
go 30 feet.
Ice cream man.
Are we... Sorry, so that damage it took, are we still going to treat that it took that? Because it's not...
It took the leftover damage.
Okay.
Once its elk's hit points were reduced to 0, it took the rest.
Yeah, I
I'll
meant
show
as in
you
just them with
leftover
that...
damage.
That 8
Yeah,
damage.
get in there.
Because it's the start of its turn.
I'll try.
Yeah, I'll let it take the damage.
Okay, cool. Just wanted to clarify.
That's fine.
Thanks for the assist.
And 30 feet, you technically attacked it, but also Kit
Has
was the
managed.
last one to attack and hasn't. Actually, no, it's gonna go for Kit, and I know why. You don't though.
No! I was trying to help him not go that way.
I know.
Oh no.
Alas,
Bum, bum, bum.
it isn't able to get the whole way.
There's a lass.
But is gonna use its movement. Oh, is it?
It could be annoying. I could just cast. Again.
It is going to. What's it gonna do?
It's impactful.
Can I get a wisdom saving throw from Kit? Actually, hold on. What are your advantage on from being a guy?
Well, Jordan, there's a thing called privilege.
Patriarchy.
Yeah.
Powerful tool. I have advantage against
For being a
paralysis or poison.
Cool. You have advantage on this.
Hell yeah.
They don't know. Well, they could, but they don't. Or they're still doing this in this case.
Oh, thank God.
The DC is. Where's my DC?
Not good. Not good. That's an 11.
You
Silvery
are
barbs.
silvery barbs.
Can I use it?
No, you have to use it on a success to potentially turn it to a fail.
Yeah.
You can't use on a fail to turn it to a success.
No, but like on. Oh, fuck.
He did
Yeah.
everything, yeah.
I did.
I know, it was a good
It's
thought.
time.
Wait.
Oh.
Build
Wait.
a success.
I am built for success.
You are
I am
You
built
are.
for
So
success.
you rolled an 11 before.
Yep.
I'll let you know you need a 3 or higher.
Yeah. That's what I'm doing it.
50.
Come on, baby.
Let's go, let's go.
Come on.
3!
You
Thanks,
feel
Meg.
as they
Better than
emerge
natural
in
20.
a wreath of vines, their eyes flash bright white, and you feel your robotic joints begin to freeze up as if you're going to be stuck in paralysis. But you're built for this. And,
You're built
your
for this.
seat warmers, no. You sort of like warm yourself up and melt that away. And
You're
you
still
are not
oiled up.
held. Well, actually, you're not technically a person,
Really?
but
Built
I did the
different.
exact
He's
same
built
thing,
different.
Newton. That's fine. Still rolling that. That is
Newton.
technically the end of their turn, but they will, because I don't want to be quite so close to you guys. They're going to move their 30 feet. They're going to move their 30 feet back this
Holy
way.
crap. That's right.
Wait, sorry, 30 feet would be to there. Back towards Zetri. Sweet. That is their turn. They don't have a bonus action. Come to Hilda. You have
Hello.
finally arrived in the space.
Yay!
You can be anywhere along here, depending
Okay, I want to be in line of sight of the moss guy.
on the
The elk.
Yeah.
Mosky, Mosky.
the human deer.
Yeah, that's what we're. Yeah. That's,
Dear
The
man.
human
Sorry,
deer. Oh
deer
god.
You can be
I've
about
got him written
A
down
dear man.
Dear man.
Diego.
in terms of
Is it
actually this gives you
60
direct line of sight.
Yeah. Am I 60 feet away or?
No, 60 feet would be. You're exactly 60 feet away. You're exactly 60 feet
Stay
away.
where you are.
I will. Alright, I'm gonna go for a second level dissonant whispers.
Ooh.
You gotta roll.
Does it just affect a creature? There's no doesn't say humanoid.
It says creature.
Cool. Just noted. What
So
sort
it's
of save?
definitely not a
Wisdom.
humanoid then?
You
I mean,
think?
it was just an elk a second ago.
It's a dear,
Uh,
creature.
What sort of saving throw? Wisdom.
Wisdom. Yeah.
It has a
It's in
plus
humanoid.
3.
Yeah, they
Um,
don't have a fade.
Roll it.
humanoid.
Roll it.
No, I want to use an icy
Yeah,
dice.
they're different.
That is a 16.
Ah, nah, beats
Ooh,
it.
my whole
Does it take half
personality
damage?
come in handy.
Oh, you could silver bar.
Yeah, I could silvery barbs it.
No.
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh.
I'm gonna try that again.
Or instead of silvery barbs, you could do cutting words. Use your bardic inspiration to say
Ooh.
nah. Roll a d6 and
Eat
subtract
shit,
it from what I rolled.
Look, it's up to you.
Ooh.
So what's your spell save DC?
14.
14. So
You rolled a 16.
I could re-roll, and it's sort of like a 50-50 shot if I get higher.
Yeah.
Or you could roll a d6, and it's sort of a 50-50 shot of
Yeah.
because you need a
Only need
You need to roll a 2.
2
Oh.
or higher.
No,
no, 3 or higher.
3.
Yeah,
His
3,
beats it,
4.
beats it.
Yeah, but that's 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, it's a
So it's
50.
slightly over
It's still
50-50.
more than 50-50.
yeah.
Yeah.
You have a. You could do either or.
Okay.
Either it's a spell slot.
Big
or a
swings, big swings.
I might do cutting words then.
Cutting words.
Better.
Heck yeah.
Okay.
So, as you let out the dissonant whispers, you see it being unfazed. So go, nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh.
Nuh-uh. Come on.
And
Try again.
Listen to my song.
it tilts its head, and the dissonant whispers might affect it more.
I guess we'll
Come on,
see.
come on, come on.
Let's go!
What?
Roll damage. And it's
Okay,
gonna
what's
run
the
further
damage
into
And
the
then back to your dissonant whispers.
But that will use its reaction.
It's
Not legendary actions. but
There we go.
reaction.
I will use it at second level, so
Cool.
it's still 3d6.
No, 4d6.
4d6.
Yeah.
It's 4d6.
Nice.
1, 2, 3, 4.
You got so many D6.
I'll keep that one.
2 6s.
12. 18 points of damage.
Yeah.
18 points
Go,
of
Hilda.
psychic.
Psychic,
Cool.
yes.
Still does it.
Let's go.
Side chick. Side chic.
So she.
Side chic.
That is solid. And it has to use its reaction to run
Side chic.
Away.
as far away from you as possible.
Yeah.
Alright, so 5, 10.
Yeesh.
This gap is slightly too small for it to fit. 10.
She's just like banging on it.
It'll run this way. 15, 20, 25,
Yikes.
30.
She's left the battlefield.
That's
Man,
You
it's
watch
running
as
too far
it's
away.
like it grabbed its head and
It's a tree.
almost like glides along
should
the
I
floor
try?
away.
Oh. Elkman left the chat.
Everywhere it steps, bits of like grass and moss. growing up.
It's good, we can focus on the others now, because that's an issue as well.
Yeah, they may be big enough.
Yes. What time is it?
Let him have a go.
Yeah.
Get to the end of initiative.
Do it.
So
It's okay.
that's the end of your turn.
Yep. That's
It is
the
now the pygmies. They
Go
are
to
all
sleep.
going to rise. No
Oh, are
longer
they
prone.
veggie picnics? I wrote like in it.
Oh, well, there's a bit of both.
That made that a
Everything.
little
Alright.
like
Everything's here. Everyone's here.
The whole game's
Smash.
here.
Yeah. Smash Bros. Everyone's here.
Well, one's right next to Kid. This one's gonna.
so close.
Wait, can it still see me?
Yeah.
Mentor. I don't know.
Mentos.
Toss them in.
Sorry for our audio only listeners. I apologize
Jonathan
in
is
advance.
currently moving little creatures to come and
guys.
kill us.
It's fine.
It's a great time.
It's all good.
It's all good in the hood.
Just for the audio description of what is occurring.
Oh, that's cool. Didn't know you could do that.
Uh-oh.
Forget it.
Who's discovered something new?
He's not gonna do it yet. But
Oh
he probably
no, the
should.
DM's smiling.
Don't worry.
He's learning.
He's
Go.
advancing. Oh no, he's advancing.
Yeah, they're closer to the guy, so some of them are gonna be playing a bit smarter.
Not harder.
It's
Not
not
hard. Never
Play
hard.
smarter, not harder.
No, actually, because their base intelligence wasn't that high to begin with. There.
Hell no.
Oh, so they're just like running, but they won't be able to
It's
attack.
the bare necessities.
And Zay gets hit.
Oh,
And
actual
so trying-
veggie pygmy minis?
Some of them are twig lights.
Nah.
Meh.
Potato.
Potato,
Twig.
potato.
Twig
Cool.
lights?
The only ones who actually get attacked are Kit.
No.
No.
He's just a little guy.
They do all have spears on them this time. So
Not the sticks.
I think it is.
they're gonna run at you and yeah.
Oh yeah.
Where's my dice?
It's a reaction.
Yeah, so you want to
I'll just dodge.
They're
So
going to pierce your
that is a 2.
stainless steel
Yes.
exterior.
The one that has like the sort of leafy headdress is going to do 2 attacks.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Hey, wait, no, you seem really powerful. Join my
that is a
side.
15 to hit.
No.
Wait.
Oh great.
Heck yeah. And that is a 19 to hit.
Yep.
Cool.
I can't silvery barbs, I'm sorry.
You're okay.
You
'Cause reaction.
have already used your reaction
Yeah.
this round.
Yeah.
It's all working out.
That is only 8 points of piercing damage. As it
Only.
misses its first attack,
It's decent.
but then moves quicker than the others and does a little stab in you.
My face.
Ow.
That is their turn. Mike and his guys. I should really just all be moving them
Oh
along.
no. Oh.
Every time.
5, 10, 15,
Ready.
20.
No, we didn't go
I
through the
couldn't have
wind.
anything exciting.
10, 15,
I
20.
do get to
I
travel
should have made it more
15
clutch.
feet forward though.
Yeah.
Someone help.
10,
I'm coming, I'm
Are
coming!
you going to use your teleport?
20.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15.
I'll be surrounded.
Oh no.
Oh, you are. Oh.
Wait. So he was there. Oh, sorry.
This is stressful.
What are you
That's
sorry
stand up.
about, Jordan?
Half move, stand up.
Did have to stand up. Heal yourself.
Heal yourself.
Because that would mean they'd only get to dashing a little bit further
Watching me heal yourself.
than they did. So only get there,
Valuable intel.
only get there, only get there,
Okay, guys.
only get there.
I'm getting surrounded.
I'm coming.
You would have only got
What if I cast
there,
fireball? You on the
There.
center of you. No kidding.
there,
Well, dexterity is pretty high.
See?
there. Cool, because they had to stand up.
We got a little fox that can
Oh,
teleport
this
you
one,
out.
Say, could
Yeah.
teleport you
however,
out
is
and
in
then kill
range of Fig,
Third advantage.
and sort of like you've been into it and clawed it. It's sort of going to stand up and attempt to whack you. Is it?
Yeah.
Whack.
Is it though?
Is it going
Jordan
to-
says aloud to himself, considering.
Look at you with your piece of paper, like of some father checking some. Yeah, yeah. My model,
good, guys.
my model train set looks great.
Could do that.
Could do more.
Look, they're undead. It's just gonna let you, not let you.
It's gonna play you.
It's
gonna vomit.
It's gonna
gonna
hit you
vomit
with
on me?
with its fungi fists.
Have you ever been blat? No.
Constant.
I just bled back
So
at the.
this is against the brown bear's AC. That is a
The brown bears AC.
14.
Ooh.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
This is my interpretive dance.
What am I?
Mushroom
Scram
dance. Mushroom dance.
It is 11.
11.
Oh no.
Well,
Brutal.
Everybody's
Beats it,
getting the
beats
hits
it.
when I can't use silvery bombs. Get it!
Everyone, get your head in the game. I can't support you like this.
that is 4 points of bludgeoning damage and
It's rude.
3 points of cold damage as its fists are sort of frozen a little bit. That's 8 points of damage in total.
Yes.
That is the end of their turns.
Thank God.
Why did I write that there aren't any zombies in this room? No one's died here. So
Oh, wait, what?
It would make sense that the Myconids would be more powerful than the little
Yeah.
fellas, hey?
yes.
How far away can I have 35 feet of movement?
With
Can,
teleport?
no,
Well-
no, I'm just mobile.
Oh,
Is it my turn? No, I'm
Yeah,
just
it's
jumping the
your
gun. Can I go, is
That's
that one
right.
behind Kit, is that more than 30? How far away is that fellow?
Let me have a look.
Faraway's that little fellow.
He's pretty much exactly 30.
The Myconid behind him?
Oh, the Myconid.
The colourful one.
The colourful
The
green
little
fella.
fellow.
That's about 30. He's probably about
How
40,
far away is that little guy?
45 feet because he's sort of like...
Can I go to that square between, like behind Kit?
Yeah, I mean, with your bonus action teleport, definitely.
I know, but I wasn't sure. I was thinking I might see if I can use that at the start of my next... at the end of my go to be ready and already in a new position
Okay.
if I kill this guy.
I'm just going to leave my little...
Sorry
camera again
to be
so I
annoying.
can-
So if I go behind Kit,
So, using my makeshift ruler...
on the other side of Kit.
Yeah.
Yeah, like there.
So
Can
you
I
could,
make it there?
So that would be... Wait.
35 feet?
So... That would be 35 feet.
Yeah, cool. And I can attack from there, or I'm
Do
too
you have
far
10 foot
away?
reach?
Oh, yeah, it looks like it's just out.
He's so
It's
I have a
currently-
5 foot reach! Poop! Okay.
Javelin.
You could throw a hand axe.
Yeah, but it's I want to use all my fun powers.
Truly.
I like the idea of
Okay.
saying that out loud.
5 foot reach! Then I'll
Yeah.
get there, I'll travel 15 feet with my bonus action.
Teleport behind it?
Yeah, why not?
Sure.
Oh wow.
And then I'll attack it.
What does your teleport look like? Oh, we
Um,
kind of did it in your mock fight with
We did.
Pro.
Yeah,
That was the
I
first time.
think I can't
Just
remember. I think
simple
it's just like
disappear,
a
disappear.
it's just like a blah, blah, blah. Oh yeah, I think it's like a bing. Like it's just not even. It's not magic or and like it's not like
You just vanish.
smoke. Or, it's literally
Yeah.
just disappear and appear.
Amazing.
Okay.
Whoa. That's great.
Fuck my life.
Reckless.
Reckless attack.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah. Let's do
saying
it.
that
Why
before
not?
you
Why
roll.
not? Yeah.
Fine.
Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. I'm gonna. Okay. 15 plus 8.
That does hit.
Okay.
So there's a bunch of damage.
1 plus 5 is
That's
6. 5
Oh shit.
and 3.
So that is
So
either fire or psychic damage.
Fire.
Fire.
So 8 of fire and then
That's
6
So
piercing.
14 total. It's still standing.
But not that it ended
As you
up.
teleport behind and slash into it, sort
Yeah.
of stumbles a little bit before turning around back to you. If it had more of a brain, it would do something back as well.
Yeah.
But just sort of, just
Totally had a brain.
And alright, is that the end of your turn?
That is the end of my turn.
That's the end of the initiative round.
That is technically back to top round, but I'm going to do some fun things.
No.
Before we do that,
Whoa.
this
That
is
was
going
fun.
to crawl along the ground a little bit
No, don't.
Not the violet.
Don't do that.
towards you.
Stop that.
The other
Don't touch
can't
me.
move. That is...
Stop it, I don't like it.
Yeah, and it will make
Oh, kid.
4 attacks against you.
Oh.
Actually, no, sorry, it didn't even need to move, because that's 10-foot reach. I
Oh.
forgot.
Awesome.
Even better.
Just rubbing that 10-foot reach in your face.
Yeah, right.
get it, I'm 3 foot.
Oh no, kids. This is the end.
Stop saying that, guys. I'm the one supposed to be saying that.
So that's a 5 and a 4, 13.
Does not hit.
Oh, I thought that was
And a
the damage.
14 and a 21.
No, 21 hits.
21 hits. Alright, so you take
Oh man.
2. Wait, no, that's the wrong thing.
2 points.
2. No, that's the wrong
Oh,
thing.
I used the wrong dice. That's why.
To a low.
You take 3 points of necrotic damage.
Oh, wow.
Dang.
as
3
it sort of
points.
begins to eat away at your metal where it touched.
Corrosion.
Cool.
And with that,
Oh,
at the end of the fungi's turn,
He's not a fun guy.
They're not fun.
our lovely,
a rude
not
guy.
dear, not man friend here.
He uses they them pronouns. Wait, what did I
His
just
pronouns
say?
are they them.
Did I just say his pronouns are they them?
I also forgot, technically it should have had advantage against your thing, but
Oh.
it's fine.
The pronouns are ethereal beings.
It is going to
Now they will be. Hey, you.
use its root stride to go.
Pronouns are very stride.
Where's it gonna go? It's
Run
gonna
out the
5,
door.
10, 15, 20, 25. It's gonna root stride over this way. Unfortunately, you can only do one per turn, so I can't actually do anything super dramatic to end us off for today. But it does appear
Go through my
sort of
daggers.
over the other side, just sort of holding onto the wall, its cold, glaring eyes, looking at these group of people that have
And a bear.
come into this place.
Take a photo, it'll last longer.
Well, I will need to take a photo. Because this is where we're going to pick up next time.
Okay.
I have places to be.
He got a show on. I wish we could advertise it, but it's way too late.
And it will
Tattoo
date-
last year.
It will date this episode if you
Tattoo.
mention
We
it.
now have dated it. Alright, farewell. This is where we're picking up
Bye,
next time.
everyone.
How's this gonna go? I don't know.
Find out next time.
It's gonna go great.
It's gonna go great. That's a great first round, genuinely.
Yeah.